Alright. Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we can start, so I'll see everyone shortly. Some warning, Hardy. Jeez. How's it going, man? How is to Hardy going? We're doing. So you and me both. Makes sense. By the way, crowd control room world will be happening as well, by the way, Hardy. I'll probably start that either Wednesday or Friday. Got this little goober here. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Well, to prove you wrong already, 1 second here. Well, yes, there will be probably plenty of Legend of Zelda. It will not be the only thing. Um, Dude, you shed so much right now. Like, I don't know how he still has fur with how much he sheds right now. The mystery, with as much as he sheds, it's a mystery. He's not just like a cotton ball, basically. Normally, like he doesn't have that kind of fur coat. So I have to question where it all comes from here. Uh, oh, we were doing a new randomizer for this. I felt it'd be better, and you know, be nice to have something different because knowing that there's different major events like that, the beginning may be easier, but completely changes what we'll see. Also, me not using different weapons. Oh, all right. We're gonna get started now. Now that Jack's got in his cuddles. But yeah, I plan on doing a couple like randomizers and other games with crowd control, Hardy. Don't worry, it won't just endlessly be uh like one or two games probably. Um Honestly, I'm surprised. I kind of was just like posting along for most of that stream, but a lot of that was probably fueled by me just being nostalgic for a game I haven't played in almost 20 years now. What's up, Matthew? Just in time to see us start a new run. The Resident Evil here. Doing a different randomizer since, I like to keep things separate from the 24-hour streams. At least for the most part. Oh, the long load is because of the randomizer. I'm not surprised, Hardy. I'm not surprised. Though I'd be playing it on controller personally. Screw playing Crimson Desert or Black Desert on mouse and keyboard. It's built like a fighting game. We play it like a fighting game. But
September 30th.
Even then, I probably wasn't going to be playing it at least for a while.
Never forget.
The combat for BDO was fine.
That night, Raccoon City was wiped out.
Actually, it was great for an MMO, but
somehow I made it out.
I really want to see how it turns out later.
I was asked later.
Anyways, but thank you for the warning there, because
not that I had a choice.
At least there is a block button. All right.
Nearly killed me.
And like for certain classes in BDO, you just had to walk backward to block, which is a problem when you have to do combos off of block. That I'm not surprised by in the slightest. 1 second. Better at least. I was honestly gonna be very surprised if there was much of a story from what it looked like. All right, what do we got here? All right. So we're given the hand cannon. And an 11-shot version of our rifle. Was this a California mag? California compliant 30-round magazine? Well then. At least we have a good knife. What is the... Okay, a little bit more damage than the normal knife. And normal durability. And at least we got the scope. Alright, not too bad. I'll tap fire this. Just Cause games are one of those they're a type of game that you don't find much. But them and the old, not the newer, crackdowns. Where? Oh. Okay. Was not expecting turrets to be in the rotation like that. All right. Those games are just plain fun in most cases. Like, sometimes it's just fun to have an open world game like that to run around in and mess around with. No, I have a microfiber cloth, Hardy. It's just I don't have it within reach right now. Otherwise, I would be using it, but I might actually have to go get it here. I use both. It's whatever's convenient at the time. If I have some, if I'm not doing something, I'll use that. But, in a pinch, it works. It's called being practical. Yeah, probably should. Run this way. We actually have room to maneuver. I may need to. I may have, yes, I'm using a rifle. Oh. I know what's gonna happen here. Yep.
Are you even feeling this?
Oh. I appreciate the rifle rounds. I probably need to change the shirt anyways from the sheer amount of fur already on it. Yes, you did. That's a great message there. All right. Wait. Yep, that's from the other time. We got to make a save before I can use the continue. I may have taken the day off today. Nah, I appreciate it. I may have taken the day off today as a recovery day. Did end up sleeping a lot more today. Luckily. So yes, I am actually well rested again. And not running on fumes. At least hopefully. No, hopefully this isn't still the fume state.
How far could he have gone?
Oh. So we got us. There we go. Trying to find the little dot there. Actually forgot about that. Not much money in it, sadly. But it'll have to do. Let's definitely go ahead and craft the rifle ammo. Which I did increase the stack size just so our inventory isn't being completely filled with I can't use yet. Not overly so. Like, not to an insane degree to where we'll never have, multiple stacks, but just enough. Knows he's there. We can at least do that. Alright. I have a feeling that's going to be necessary. Ow. Okay. Stealth kill the brute first. And go for the chainsaw guy. What a wonderful start. This rifle definitely needs a few power upgrades before it's gonna be any good as an actual power weapon. It's at least good for horde clear, though.
How far could he have gone?
Ugh. I feel like that first shot should have hit it, but not that I can really even see that turret there, to be honest. We do have the Magnum. I should probably use that on old Salvador there.
Anyone home?
Go ahead and use an egg to make sure I'm not one shot just in case he's actually watching here. Thank you, Matthew. Wait. Where is he actually? Alright. There we go. We'll at least get the drop there. Ooh. Didn't notice that there. Alright. Why is it on 4? Let me know if that's too loud, or if the game's too loud, because it sounds loud to me, though that could be just my headset here.
This is not good.
Oh. You know what? One second. Ow. Nope. Tiny player. Where's Tiny Leon? Was it because of the section we're in?
This just keeps getting worse.
Let me know if it refunds it to you, Hardy. Alright, that's gonna annoy me if I don't do this already. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I was hoping to stagger it, but... Go ahead. Okay. Want to make sure. All right. Ooh. All right. Oh, crap. I was not expecting them to actually be able to come through here. Reload takes so long. All right. We don't want to use the Vipers. Crap.
Son of a bitch.
Heal up. Quit. Oh. All right. There we go. I don't know why it's not working. It was literally working yesterday.
I've got something new for
Well,
you, mate.
technically 2 days ago now.
A bit more space now.
Afternoon, Swammer.
Perfect size for you, straight.
Hope you're doing well. Would definitely be taking that.
Stocking up while you can. Why?
Yes, we are. We're definitely stocking up while we can.
All right. Got a selection of good things on. Thank you.
Thank you, Matthew, for the herb. Ooh. Actually, that's pretty good early on.
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. I knew you were a go-getter.
And we'll go ahead and grab that, because I know I'm going to need it.
Pleasant travels.
Alright. There we go. It goes well. Took the day off today, so, I actually was able to get some extra sleep, which was feeling much more tired today than I was yesterday after I woke back up. Alright, it's bothering me since already pointed out, actually. 1 second. Oh. Oh. There. Oh. It goes good, Swimmer. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh. Hope you guys really enjoyed the 24-hour. I know it basically became a 20 hours with 14 of that being Legend of Zelda, but hey man, that game's a classic. And it's a game I actually grew up playing a lot. So I may be a little bit biased towards it and may enjoy it. Alright. We'll take the Primal Knife, but this is gonna get sold. Because apparently it actually does get randomized if you sell it. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Probably doesn't help. I probably felt so sluggish because I went back to sleep. Because weirdly enough, I'm one of those people who, as long as I get like 3-4 hours of sleep, I'll probably be fine. But if I was already exhausted and I take any more or get any more sleep, I'll actually feel much more tired. But my body will want to sleep more in most cases. Oh yeah, automatic ads are on, but they're at a minute. And Hardy, you should be able to snooze them, whenever you think is appropriate. Feel free to do so, if you feel like it. I'm testing it out just because I noticed I was basically not running them during the 24-hour, and I want to try and get rid of the pre-rolls. On the channel, because it does suck having them. Of course, it sucks having to run ads, but it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. Go. I have to be extra careful when shooting this because I don't want to just, hold down the trigger here. Yes, I can, Hardy. Give me 1 second here. Here we go. Should be reconnected now. Just gotta get rid of one thing there. All right. That should be good now. If someone wants to try a tiny player, feel free. It could just be tiny player isn't even working, but giant player might too. I don't know. Crowd control can be weird sometimes, alright? From what I've seen. Like, for instance, when Brian used it in Elden Ring, sometimes the camera ones would work, and sometimes they wouldn't. Alright, that guy's got armor. I was worried about that. I want to save my ammo here. There we go. Oh. I think it's working now. Oh, it makes the rifles absolutely unusable. I love how the Magnum looks with it, though. Slowly stealthing upon our next victim. Alright, fine. Right in the nuts. Just slice them off. Slice them right off there. Doesn't need them anyways. Oh yeah, it also does glitch out the item grabs. Did get that right, yes. Yeah, oh yeah, it also glitches. Well. Okay, at least I can do this here. Let's see. Realistically, I probably won't need the bolts. I can always make some. Got one spindle. I need 4 for this. We're gonna go for this first. Just to have an extra weapon. Or exclusives. Crit rate on this is actually kind of insane. Just rate of fire for this? That is terrible. Though it looks like it has a high base damage. And that won't be too bad. Oh. But this will be better to upgrade. Well. A time like the present. Tiny Leon can still somehow open up the door. So let us be off. What are we dealing with? I see a... Oh, they have seen me. At least I thought they saw me. Maybe they didn't. Fair point, Hardy. Huh. Maybe it queued the original one? We'll probably have to disable that then. So 1 second. We disable tiny player. We'll leave giant player just in case. Yeah, it sucks because I love the tiny player one. But it definitely is having bugs. So we'll do that. Just for now. Nothing's going through. To be fair, I can't check the what's it called? The rifle on. Let me deactivate this and reactivate it again. We'll wait a second here and then try it. Let's check and see if it would also do that. Send a giant player. All right. Oh, I can't even get out of there. All right. Let's see if reloading from the checkpoint works. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, it just shows as queued. Okay. And I also bugged out. 1 second here. 1 second. We'll be right back here. I'm gonna try and re-download the mod and see if that works. It should literally just take like a brief second. All right. Cancel that. Right. Install it again. Right, it says it's good. As soon as the game's loaded, I'll start the session back up. And we'll reload from the save at the merchant there before it activated Tiny Player. Since that clearly was bugged out. There we go. Weirdly enough, it wasn't even showing that there was refunds that happened, by the way, Hardy. On my end, for a couple of them. I don't think it... I know there's the activity log down on the side. I can't see that because it's a Twitch overlay. But on my end, it just shows queued and triggered. Looks like the rifle ammo is working. Just in case, I'm going to go ahead and disable Giant Player. I have a feeling that one was bugged out too, but... On. Wrong thing. Oh. We'll see in a second here. We'll start from right here, and we'll redo this part. Right, set it triggered. Oh, yeah. That definitely worked. Okay, and this one at least doesn't bug it out like Tiny Player does. So we'll leave it. Alright. Actually, it seems like Giant Player works perfectly, so that's good at least. Alright. Should be good for you guys now. I see that. You even stopped the reload too, Hardy. Oh. Get over here. Oh, I can't even kick them because they're tiny. Apparently the tiny one can actually mess with me for the enemies. Not just on the aim side. Okay, good. Thank you for pointing out, Hardy, that more of them weren't working there. Because it wasn't even showing some of them getting queued. Alright. Try, Brian. I'm not going for a weapon right now. Oh, crap. Oh, I can't even evade that. Oh, jeez. Well. Okay, at least that's done with. I see. And also, howdy, Brian. Oh, crap. Oh, thank you. Ow. Quit rapid firing. Click. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Oh, mate, you made me do, Hardy. You made me twitch shoot him. I was just gonna knife him. Ah, I purposely did that, but you could have made me do it. You could have been responsible for that man's death. Hello, Smalls. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. As you may be able to guess, we're doing a bit of a randomizer here. I wasn't gonna be able to do that. I probably should grab this. You know, I probably still need some more too, even though I've gotten some. Chicken just alert them. It did. It totally wasn't me stabbing the chicken. Oh. Nope, no, no, no. Aw. Ow. Look like an herb. Alright. We're just gonna get them nice and grouped up. We're gonna collect a few things.
Here you go.
I was hoping that would set that off. Well, I thought it was large resources. Oh boy. Alright. Come on through. We can use that. Yeah, we just restarted the randomizer that I had started yesterday during the 24-hour stream. Okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and blow that up. What's this? Nothing I can use.
Let's see you climb this.
Well. Bit hectic, but not as hectic as our first village fight. I'll give it that. What can I do here? Actually, nothing, crafting-wise. Oh, come on. Freaking Novies. Oh, I always forget about them. Alright.
Here you go.
He's got my jacket. Go ahead and use that for the iframes. Collect this. Nope. Alright. Oh, I am so fortunate. Alright. I'm so fortunate he can't get through here. Come on.
Present for you.
Go ahead and stab him. Oh, come on, come on. quickly. Oh. Oh, nice. What did you think of it, by the way? Sorry, I was like just trying to figure out where it was safe to even move there. Uh, as you can probably tell, uh, just a few chainsaws on the horizon. All right, we're just gonna. I'm hoping these chickens count as kills towards ending the event early, which is why we're going for them. Oh, fine. Use the rifle spray there to stun him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so the grabs are extra dangerous because there was literally like no time to react there. Dang chickens. I guess that's revenge for me attacking them. We're gonna grab a few of these. Alright. Probably dead here, aren't I?
Here you go.
Oh. Yep. Okay, so we're at 10 kills. All right. Excuse me. Well, I slipped by him, but he wasn't willing to let me actually go. Okay. So chickens do count because I didn't kill that many of them. All right. Just means we're going chicken shooting. That miss was bad, but come on, shoot your buddy. Shoot your buddy. Oh. Get off. Oh. I saw that super speed there. Was this Attack on Titans now? Everything's tiny while we're gathering everything. Or at least that's what I'm gonna do real quick. Let them group up here. We got the chicken there.
Present for you.
Come on. Oh, yeah. I don't hear... I hear chainsaw now. Right as they get big again. Out of the way. Heavy grenade is good. Big grenade is very good. Ooh. And now that they're all grouped up,
Here you go.
I thought we stunned him. Ow. Oh, thank you for the invincibility, Brian. I didn't even see that. So much going on in me of just trying to avoid hits. What is the bell for? For me getting knocked out? Makes sense. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll get this side first here, if anything. I kind of did bad routing with where we were bringing them through. Okay, good. More magnum ammo is good. Lizard to you too, Brian. Lizard to you too. Okay. We have flashbangs.
Present for you.
That will... I wasn't sure I got that off in time.
Here you go.
Oh. I had a chainsaw on both sides, and I thought that path was open. It was not. Alright. Alright. We got it this time. We got this. Come on, fire that RPG, fire it. Thank you. You just blew up a few back there. Quit.
Sorry.
We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, we're not hard stuck. I just need to actually, now that I know how the villages lay out, it's a little better. Oh, come on. I know, we're doing bad about actually getting through this.
Here you go.
Trust me. I know. Don't you do it. It's not safe to go in there. We'll go ahead and do that. We're gonna flashbang here.
There you go.
Hopefully knock one of them out. Well, I was hoping to juke him. Didn't work. Um. All right. Deal with these two. Magnum ammo's good. I ran back into it. Well, there's quite the shot there with the RPG. I'm hoping more of them rush over here so we can get the chickens in one of the grenades. There we go. Good, he got caught on fire. I think we got some chickens there, which is nice. Really? Just perfectly timed that, huh? We do have ammo conversion from this, but nothing I can do with it. Quit. We're gonna hop in here. I knew that was an herb. So it's good to grab. We'll go ahead and use it. Hopefully I got a few of them in there. Hate that it takes 2 shots from the rifle for those guys, but... Whoa. Alright. Alright. Probably enough around that to... Never mind. Alright. Village offense in full swing. Wrong way. There's a Gyarados. We can work with that. Okay. Apparently he was scared of us. I can work with that. We've got 1 grenade left, but we've got a few flashbangs. Go ahead and deal with that brute. Quit. Get off. We need this to move at full speed. Alright. That should allow us to kick him off the roof. Deal with him. We'll just use our flashbangs here to finish a few of them off. All right.
La campana.
I just had to give up the resource sphere.
Él nos invoca. Tenemos que servir.
Well, let's go ahead and collect the spoils here that I wasn't able to grab before. And you can go. You attack me, you go. All right. Did we collect this? We didn't. We want to grab everything while we can here. As soon as we get to the first actual merchant, not like one of the extra ones, we're good. Because that's when he will have potentially weapons for us. But the nice thing is we can still get spinels. Beforehand, if we get 4 spinels, we can get a weapon. That we have ammo for. Four spinels gets us the LE5, which is an okay SMG. I should check up there. Before this breaks. Okay. We also need to grab our extra knife from the storage and set. We did sell the typewriter. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. We grab that, so it's just what's up here. The village is one of the hardest segments.
What can I interest you in?
For this, just because of the sheer amount of enemies, and it's before I have anything to work with. Unfortunately, we didn't get that extra spinel. That extra spinel early on is good.
You're a man of good.
A free hand grenade, don't mind if I do.
What can I do you for?
I'll take free.
A well-tuned. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Pleasant travel.
He knows we're gonna need it here. There wasn't a typewriter there. There's one right up here, though, that we can get to. And I will be making a save here just so we don't have to redo that segment. Comrade? You're gonna let us at least do this? Thank you. What's our case effect here? Oh. That's actually helpful.
Anything these last 2 years? Get ready. Oh, I expected more.
Alright. Oh. Go ahead and kick him in the face. You know, since he's meant to be fought melee, it actually makes it easier on us. I have so much gunpowder, but nothing to use with it. I see this is the village of Krauser. That poses a slight problem. Because I do want to get those. We can't stealth kill him. Perish the thought. I'm just trying to think of what I can maybe do here. Yep. I figured he would immediately activate, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pop a flashbang here. Yeah, we can't right now. Yeah, go ahead and set yourself on fire. That's perfect. Basically what we're gonna do... Oh. Can't open this, can I? Nope. We gotta go that way. Alright. Actually, I think it was kind of lucky we got grabbed there. We have the egg here to avoid being on death's door and to speed up here. Browser can't get past fences, so if we can get past the fence, we're good. Grab that while we can.
There you go.
That'll guarantee kill them. I think Krauser's stuck, which is great. Even if it's just for a second, it's enough that we can grab a few extra things. I don't hear anything. So I think we're good to climb up here. And we want to open up... Where is that?
Accept this power for yourself.
You can... I was indeed able to. I took the day off because I figured I would still be tired. So I had plenty of time to sleep today as well. Did end up sleeping quite a bit today, but not as much as I was honestly expecting between like both days, because I actually didn't have that great of sleep before it. Why did you aggro? All right. I still don't know if you can actually parry that move.
I'm out.
I know we can duck that, but I don't know if you can parry his backhand.
I'll show you the meaning.
That was kind of scuffed. All right.
Just like I taught you.
We have to quickly get... Oh, well. Nope. I was gonna say we have to quickly get him dealt with, but we're not gonna be able to, so...
Get ready.
Just time to kick him in the face. Of course, I couldn't evade that there. I know how to do this. Exiting the area and re-entering sometimes resets AI. How are you doing, by the way, Wolfkin? Sorry, just thinking about what we can do here. Doing this normally resets the AI. Which will allow us to deal with the actual Krauser that can catch up with us more easily. If he's even aggroed. If he's not, that's even better. Because that'll be less I have to actually do. Looks like they're not, so... Let's probably activate them. No. That's always a good feeling when it is, finally that day, isn't it? Finally, like, yes, I can actually do, you know, get nice things again. Or at least a little bit. At least sometimes. Crap. I do actually need that, so I'm willing to use a magnum round on it. It's unfortunate. All right. Issue is I'm low on ammo. Let's see. He is aggroed. So let's see if we can reset his AI again. Possibly not. If it gave me the grenade right as we died, it probably didn't. That can happen. You can get that. Yeah, I figured. At the very least. Oh, you prick. He just activated the other Krauser with that flashbang. Possibly. Okay. He did it, which is great. Bad time to swap. Oh, I appreciate the thought though of giving me an extra grenade there. I think that lined up both. There we go. Now we've dealt with them, we can, at our leisure, do this. We know about the Novi. Still need to deal with that. We know about the mine now. So we can deal with that. He's not aggroed. Oh, come on. think I've got a way out of this. No. I'm gonna have to hope for some rifle ammo up here in a moment. I have a feeling that's one of his special mines, by the way. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you! Thank you very much, Wolfkin. The reason I'm shooting these, even though I'm so limited on ammo, is the fact we're gonna have to deal with that. It's the fact that we need one of the guns from the spinal requests. Otherwise, I wouldn't be shooting those. There's a 4-spinal MP5 as an option. So that was perfect. You gave me the ammo right then, because that allows us to get that. Deal with him with just the knife. Oh, it's even a normal villager. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Thank you very much for the ammo. That allows us a little bit of wiggle room as well. That is so hard to see. That is so freaking hard to see. Alright. We're gonna open this up. And I'm gonna go... Well... I was gonna go make a save. Then I heard a regenerator over there. I was gonna save, then I heard that. So instead, we're just gonna go up here. And we're gonna get past this. Well, thank you, heavy grenade. I appreciate the green herbs. Thank you, Swammer. Careful about ordering too many. I can only fit so many here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that. I can also go ahead and spend some of that to get some ammo. I mean, it is a salad, even if it's only, you know, one type of, vegetable or, you know, leaf. It is indeed a nice combination. Alright. Oh, you know, if it's cilantro, luckily I'm not one of the people who thinks cilantro tastes like soap. So it'll at least be a pleasant cilantro salad. Alright. You're gonna mutate. Yep. I knew the second his head didn't pop there. Alright. Yep. There we go. We can actually craft a little bit of extra magnum ammo. Or not. Now I've quite enough gunpowder. Hey! Food is good. I don't mind talking about food. Hey, you know, I don't know. Swammer? Depends on how much you like cilantro. I really like it. And I'm not gonna lie, I've just had cilantro on its own before. So to me, it actually doesn't sound completely terrible. Not the most, appealing salad, but not horrible. I love we can go in here early. Now the real question. Is this a trap? Yep. It was indeed a trap. You know, it's better than last time at least. Oh. I see someone unequip my weapon too. Yes. I actually very much enjoy cilantro. So technically since that could be considered a mutate. I'm not sure which is technically the mutation. Between the people who can have it and the people who can't. And he really didn't like the other guy. Since he can't reach us there. Ooh. Thank you for making them tiny. Tiny enemies actually really hampers the brutes. Yep, we had to defeat them to get out of here. Fair. It would be definitely an oddity to, just want to make it out of the blue. I'll give you that one. Or if you were expecting a normal salad. Just to evade that just in case. I hear that. Oh, good. It's just a normal... I think the sisters are actually technically a little weaker than Dr. Salvador, so this is actually good. Oh, they definitely much weaker. What do you mean, Leon? We literally killed her in, like, a couple bullets. That was easy. Yeah, I'm not getting bonked on the head this time. He actually took more bullets. To be fair, they weren't all headshots. I don't know if I've ever had wild cilantro. I wonder if there actually is... It sucks he's stuck right there for him. Oh. There we go. This is normal boss fight Krauser because, of his line there. Or not.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
Okay. Uh-oh. Um... Really? Yeah, let's just... Ow. I saw that. At least we got a golden chicken egg. Honestly, you know, just lettuce for salad with like a bit of either condiments or like, you know, salad accessories. It's really good. There, Menendez. Goodbye, Menendez. Well, of course you would be here. I was very surprised we hadn't seen a single version of this yet. Oh, shit. Alright. We'll just stagger him. We'll be back here later. Hey now, Hardy. Hey now. I have eaten salad my whole life. But still. Not only salad, though. But I do, you know, I do have a preference toward meat. I was trying to jump down. Yeah, I'll float towards you and give you a nibble. You know, don't you know about the yokai that is basically just a floating head?
I should have known you were one of the
I'm one of those right now. Ow. Oh, this is gonna suck. Or not. Not if I can parry him in time. Alright.
Here you go.
We'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and use the egg here. And what is, borscht? If I do, have to ask there. Which I do. What is that, by chance?
Present for you.
Alright. Quickly. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that stomping was. I just want to be out of chapter 1 finally. 11 deaths sounds about right. Eating the beet. I do like beets, you know, I'd settle for that too. Oh. Oh.
sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
You know, I'm kind of happy to see this segment for one reason. I at least get... I know there's only a few enemies, and I can deal with them all. Hopefully. Because they have to be dealt with just a kitchen knife here. Thanks for the gunpowder. Oh, great. That was the worst possible result here. That was the absolute worst possibility for enemies to get here. I just had to say something. And not like homemade food is always the best. Honestly, even over like a lot of restaurant food, though to be fair, that's because a lot of restaurants actually do, at least, you know, unless you know the restaurant personally makes the dish, there is always the possibility of them having some like just pre-bought foods that they will serve as like sides and that mainly. There is always that possibility. All right, merchant.
Who's that?
Let's do
Give me
nice.
the rifle.
I've got something new for you, mate. Fast, powerful, reliable, can even be fitted with a scope. What else could you want? Am I
Interesting.
right?
Not bad offers. I do like me the Matilda.
Shape, I assure you.
Recovery for black bass is not bad, but we definitely want that.
Happy cooking.
I do like the Matilda. We'll go ahead and grab the large resource and the small resources and the gunpowder.
I don't always gotta come back anytime.
I do have it where he always stocks up on a rocket launcher just in case the randomizer does not give me quite enough ammo. There we go. I can do that right now while we have the chance. Let's see. Borscht. There. So you guys can see what I'm looking at too. Let's see. Huh. Ooh. Okay, I might have to make some of that. That looks good. That looks like, at least like, this one and this one looks like it is a tomato and beet soup, and that actually sounds very good. You know, it makes sense now. On, I just gotta close out a few tabs over on the side there from yesterday. I had pulled up for Legend of Zelda. That looks very good, actually. I don't have any canned beets or tomatoes because I know I don't have any fresh. I don't think I have any cans of it. Ooh. That one looks perfect. Gonna have to pick some up soon and have. I don't know what you're talking about, Wolfkin. I have none. Flemish stew, sure. Where's that? There. I was literally looking at it. I'll leave that pulled up because I'm just gonna pick it on what looks the best. Ooh. Oh, that. I think I actually have made this before, thinking about it now. On accident, probably, and probably not with the right seasoning. But, like, I mean, I've made beef stew quite a bit. I've probably accidentally made a recipe of this at some point. Because this looks very similar to something I've made in the slow cooker before. But yeah, that. Okay, I need to stop looking at that before I get too hungry here. Uh, I need to stop looking at it before I get too hungry. Was that the goal? Are we trying to turn this into a cooking stream? Because if so, it's working. Alright. Go ahead and use this. I need to deal with the rats here. I feel like chasing them around. What's the damage on this right now? 72. Okay. So not too horrible. The fact I could visibly see them shrinking there is great. Kind of happy we got this. Oh, I can actually kick him because he's just big enough. I'm actually happy we got this at a time where it's actually usable for me. And, like, a decent option, because I didn't really get to play around with this in the base game, because it's just so late into the game that it's, like, not really worth using. No, I'm meaning, like, looking at images. I'm not, I'm not against talking about food. It's just looking directly at them will make me, like, actually visualize it there. At least for me, talking about food normally won't make me hungry. The second I start looking at pictures of food, very different.
You've proven yourself reliable. What can I do you for? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
I will grab that case.
A wise choice. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll grab that case there.
Now.
Okay, so we do need to just get the medallion normally. Alright. Yeah, I should have checked what we can do with this later too. Let me check here. Because I should also probably upgrade this while we can. honestly thinking about storing the Magnum, possibly. Just because I use the Magnums quite a bit. All right.
Weapons are in good hands, mate.
So it does still have penetration power, but this time it has ammo capacity. 4 times. Interesting. I like how the randomizer mod actually separates the penetration stat. On weapons that would normally have it, because honestly, the extra pen
What can I do you?
tune-ups are basically pointless by the time in the game you can actually get them. These ammo capacity ones at least make some more sense. They're not the best, but they're not terrible. We only have 2. I don't want to spend any spinels, so we at least got a bit of a damage upgrade. This thing's actually relatively inaccurate still. But we can fit it with this. And I'm wondering if that's worth it. Oh boy. You know, let's just see just how screwed I am here. 1 second. I'm trying to see if I can maybe knock him down here. Yep, there we go. That was the goal. Okay. Now we go in. All right, that's locked. All right. He got caught in his own trap. Oh, crap. Go ahead and pop that. I actually like the fact that it jumped on the guy with the shield there. Just because it makes it easier. That's kind of funny. I think his hatchet stopped the arrow. I don't like the scope on this. Not gonna lie. Well, it makes it perfectly accurate. It makes it slow to maneuver. Buried his axe there with a SMG round. Nice. We have the bonus for crafting SMG ammo. Who did it? Before I forget here, let me get this pulled back up where I can see it. Someone unequipped my weapon there perfectly. Um, 1 second. There we go. I want to make sure it was working because it was like paused there for a moment. All right. We want to ideally hit him. off again. It's easier to aim with this scope, so we'll do this. And I don't want that on that. Alright. Come on, just stagger. Oh. I'm not gonna be so fortunate, am I? I need the long stagger.
Next.
That works too.
Finally.
That works too. Go ahead and pop that. The ruby works. We do need money. Ow. I hate those things. I heard Krauser there. Oh, well, I was dead anyways. I see that now. I was dead no matter what I did. Alright, we'll just take him out normally.
Finally.
You know what? I was hoping I could just equip it. Because the mod that does the randomizer does add a few quality of life things. I was hoping... You prick. I was hoping I would be able to, Oh, what? Oh, just equip the scope by dragging it over. Him interrupting me here. Oh, whatever. Yo, Shadow? Wait, no one got first started? Man, it's leaving it free for Shadow there. Not that he minds, probably, but... You know, someone's got to give him some competition there. Alright. There we go. Oh, come on! Nope. Oh my... Alright. We're doing that. That Novi literally just spawned right above me. I'm fine with that, though, because the... We'll have to go back for that after, rather than doing this first. For that room, because it's just too much of a tight fit. But, like, with the enemies we're gonna get here. Oh... Okay, I'm not even gonna try that. You know what? Fine. You don't want me sniping the chainsaw guy? Fine. Let's have to try and knock him off the ledge here with a grenade.
There you go.
All right. There we go. I hear the brood in there. Separate those two. Don't shoot me. No healing. Okay. There we go. Just let him light him up. We'll have to go ahead and eat our golden egg. I was hoping it'd slip past. There we go. Oh, thank you for opening the door. Don't mind if we do. Alright. Where is the emblem? No, seriously, where is it? I kind of need it. So how you doing, Shadow? You know, as we have to go through the gauntlet here. Thank you for the tiny enemies. That helps a ton, actually, with at least getting this open. Alright. I didn't even see the hatchet. Alright. Don't mind if we do that. I'll craft some more SMG ammo. Honestly, we're gonna probably use the SMG more. 3 grenades makes a heavy It's a nice conversion. I don't know if I'll use it much. It's nice. Small enemies there is actually pretty helpful. Oh boy. Oh, good. Try and line up the belly shots there with one of the other ones. Thank you for the handgun bullets, Hardy. I'll make sure to grab the Matilda for you so I can actually use them. Oh, come on. Okay. I can at least get this. Now, I don't know where the medallion is because it wasn't up there. And that's gonna make this a little bit more problematic. There we go. Thank you for the first aid. I think because we opened the gate, it's not infinite spawn anymore, which is why I'm shooting them. Our best bet's gonna be doing this. No. I'm so happy that second shot landed. Yeah, we'll have to buy the Matilda, though, so we can actually make use of those handgun bullets you gave me. You are. Alright.
Keep coming.
Ooh. You know, he's donning his professional look, alright? Rippe? That's all it is. He's dressing nice for the occasion. To really look like a true professional. No, I'm so happy he can't jump down right now. Oh, please. No. Let's go ahead and get it in his line of sight. Just shoot it already. Fine. Yeah, that guy's gonna be a nightmare to deal with if we don't do this. Go and blow his leg off. And why am I just ahead? Well, because the body was separated from the head there. So, you know, gotta keep it in character here. After the first chainsaw, we're buying the Matilda.
Give me a break already.
I am so glad I just killed him. I'm so happy about that. Alright. 1 second. We're also gonna go ahead and make a save there. Maybe the emblem was in the house? Thinking about it? What do you mean? I can still nod here. Just looks like I'm head bombing instead.
Ooh, you have the stench of
I have a feeling I know where it is. I have a feeling I know where
What can I interest you in?
my medallion is. And I'm not happy about it. Where it's located, not the fact I know where it is. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. Because I only have 2 gems here. That's the wrong one. Okay, well. Never mind then. We'll do this.
Welcome.
How's it going, by the way, Rippe? Welcome on in. You know, make sure I greet you properly here.
Let us know when you've made some room.
Yeah, you can have those bolts. Hey, it doesn't let me auto sort to clear up the space for this, by the way. 6-shot Matilda. It's better to have some power to it. We'll go ahead and sell the knife here.
You're a man of good taste. Anything
All right.
else I can help you with?
Joy.
Knife needs care every once in a while.
I can't upgrade its capacity. The crit rate, though, may make this worth it. That may actually make this worth it. All right. Let's go ahead and shortcut this. I always just manually swap to grenades, so there's no reason to keep that on the hot bar. PVZ. What is PVZ? That's gonna suck. Let's go ahead and do that. That's a super sal. That's not normal Salvador. You know what? I feel like that's a good use there. All right.
Sorry.
Go ahead and do that. There we go. I heard a regenerator, didn't I? One moment. Don't mind me.
This thing is controlled by the bugs.
Come on.
Do anything? Shit.
So that thing is not great against them, with its current penetration level. At least not from this angle. Oh.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Okay. Nice. I don't want to send that. We're gonna go ahead and send this to storage here. Make some extra room. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know why. I just couldn't think of that. Rippe. Huh? What did the DLC add then? Alright. Please have low health. Please have low health. Holy crap, please have low health. Oh. Don't mind me. Just regretting decisions. Both life decisions and in-game decisions. These guys have so much health normally. Come on, stand up. I hear Krauser there. Alright, maybe he'll stand up if I do this. Fine. Alright.
Shit.
Alright. I think I can convert that shotgun ammo. Yes. There we go. Let's see, night. Oh, wow. That's actually quite a bit there. Huh. I always love having night maps, honestly, in games. That's Krauser, isn't it? Sounds like he doesn't know how doors work.
Anything these last 2 years?
Nice try.
Just like I thought.
Alright. Come on. Go ahead and kick him off there. Use one of the first aids so generously given to me. And sock him in the face. Alright. Oh. Not too bad just yet. I hear the brutes there. I hate how the conversion rate for that shotgun to rifle ammo, because it really isn't worth it if I can help it. I'm glad I made a save. Not before killing the Iron Maiden, but I made a save. And actually, I just thought about it. We can at least do that. Yeah. Oh, wait. He can open doors, he just can't aggro from in there. Oh, boy. Oh. I should have just done that from the start. What? Why'd you two spawn here? Alright. Go ahead and use this. Of course, you didn't stagger. When it would have saved me health.
Must have slipped.
Oh. Think of it. When was the last time they released a new Plants vs. Zombie game? Honestly, you know, he's fine where he is. Right there. He can sit there and swim into the wall. For all I care. Heck, Krauser, there's a door between us. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna make use of it here. Okay, so I have to approach the door to get it to work. Yeah, Hardy, that's Krauser after finding out doors are his weakness. He just got hit with that pipe, or I should say hit his face into the pipes on the door there. Really? That's kind of surprising, Rippe, with at least to me, because of how popular that series was. We'll craft a little bit more rifle ammo here. Out of our shotgun ammo. Even though it's not a great conversion. I think it's going to be what's best for dealing with this brute here. Here. While the ad's going, we'll pause. Oh. I can take stock here. Actually, you know what? We'll do this real quick. Let's get this ready to sell. All right. Can I do anything with that fuel? I'm thinking about it. No. We cannot do anything with the fuel. Okay. Wait, soft launch. Ah. So by soft launch, do you mean it's in early access or it's just in development hell?
Not bad, right?
Go ahead and finish him off there. Okay. That is where it was. All right. Good. I'm glad that we found it pretty quickly. Ah, okay. It's kind of weird. I rarely hear of games doing select few countries outside of you know, Japanese releases normally happening much sooner for a couple games. That's the only one I can think of normally that I'm familiar with. Yeah, you can stay there. The tiny regenerator just swimming in the wall, believing he's a fish. He can continue to believe he's a fish while we continue on our merry way. A quick save there. Alright. I saw something. I've got one thing to check back here that I do need to check. Luckily, it looks like they've forgotten about me. There's one up here, isn't there? There's a no vista door up here. I need to check the lockers in here. Oh. We need to check lockers, just in case there is something important in here. Gonna use that to clear the room. Oh. 1 second. Let me disable that. Let's see. That was for yesterday. So feel free to ignore that. Let me just... Oh. Yep, okay. Alright. There we go. Let me fix this too while I'm at it. Just so I can see that. Yeah, no list of games today. Though if I do go for a bit longer, we'll rather than sticking with this for the whole stream, we'll probably do a little bit. Oh, well, there was the we'll stick with this for a little bit, and then we'll swap to something like Dark and Darker, like I was planning yesterday. Since it wasn't working yesterday. You know, it technically won the vote with Risk of Rain for games, but since it wasn't willing to work, we may try it again in a little bit, just to have something different. Since I've played a ton of RE4, and I have been meaning to play that. There. Well, we'll definitely be playing this at least, like, to the lake, and getting Ashley. Since that'll probably be a good stopping point. Alright. No, you can hold that. Oh, I was hoping to stun him again, but the random point of aim messed it up there. I was gonna just keep stunning him till he blew up from holding it too long. No. Go back to holding your grenades. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Finish him off. Now that our fighting knife's broken, we'll send it back so we have a little more space. Oh. Matilda is very nice, except for one thing. This version of Matilda has, essentially a revolver's capacity. But this... Fun fact. The Matilda is actually a real-life gun. The gun it's based on is called the VP-70. It was one of the first, like, nearly fully, or near, like, full polymer, handguns. And the reason it gets a 3-round burst in this when you equip the stock is that's actually how it works in real life. I've mentioned this before, but you can see that latch right there. And that fire selector right there. The stock actually has the fire selector and the trigger reset device in it. So when the slide kicks back over that, that resets the sear and allows it to keep firing. For up to 3 shots. At quite a fast... Yes, H&K is who made it. It was actually designed for police and military. I think technically for the police, it was meant to be like the stock would have been just issued to, like, SWAT or something. If it was issued to them at all. But... Where is that? Oh, right there. It's a very cool weapon. Something I love about Resident Evil, a lot of the, like, very weird one-off weapons they don't really get recognition they kind of deserve. And Resident Evil is one of those series that tries to, like, kind of stick with what was modern in that at the time. That is a silent chainsaw. That is horrifying. No. Oh. No, we are using the Matilda, Hardy. We are using it here. Fun fact, the rate of fire on this, like on the version that's in Resident Evil, both in Resident Evil 3 and in 2, is actually too slow on its rate of fire. The actual rate of fire for this thing is... I want to say 1,700 RPM. Whereas, like, that rate of fire that you see in game is something closer to... Why did you set that off? We disabled it! Disabled that. He just set it off with his arm there. Technically the shot from this, something that's good for the game, for ammo conservation. I hate those things. Something that's good for ammo conservation, but not good, or not realistic, is very few guns do this, where you can actually control the burst. One of the examples is like the M16. I don't believe the VP is one because of its rate of fire. But the fact you can actually control the amount of bullets in the burst based off the trigger, like how long you hold the trigger, is not actually how that works. Which I think is why they slowed down the RPM. Because I don't think that would be possible with the 1700 RPM rate of fire that it normally has. I'm actually not sure that would be possible. Giving us the tiniest of enemies there, I see. That looks so goofy with... You know what? You can cook yourself then. We're having a very tiny, You just fall through. We're having a very tiny, little Molotov party there. We'll say the rate of fire for the this in this game is not as far off as the one in RE2 is. In RE2 it's like a 7 or 600 RPM shot. Which is way too slow. And by the way, the reason the Matilda is even a thing is that is actually the standard issue handgun for Leon in RE2 in the original, because it came out, you know, when that was still somewhat newish and still at least seeing some use. Just like in Code Veronica, that is where the what's it called? The Ravnica first shows up. Because that was also somewhat new around the time. And still, like, somewhat relevant. Hence why it shows up later in RE5 as well. And funnily enough, actually, in one of the Resident Evil movies, too. Oh, it's 2,200 in burst. You know, so it's even faster than I was thinking. Maybe, you know what? I know what I'm mistaking it for. I'm mistaking it for the AN-94's burst speed. That's what I was thinking of when I was thinking 1,700. Yeah, essentially, like, take the speed, up it slightly, and then double it. In this game, and you would have the actual speed of the weapon then. But yeah, the term for that kind of burst fire, by the way, is called a hyperburst. And what it's meant to do in real life is essentially make the recoil impulse feel like you just fired. Well, it's meant to fire all shots before the recoil impulse happens to the shooter. It's meant to be a way to increase accuracy. Theoretically. You had examples like the AN-94, the HK, G11, and VP-60. I don't think the 93R was ever meant to be, like, super fast fire, unlike the others. And 94, G11, VP. There's one more I'm forgetting. I want to say. That's, like, a notable case of it. I just can't think of it right offhand. Does Glock have a hyperburst? Oh, the Vector. The Vector actually is a more modern gun that still has a hyperburst. To be fair, the Vector's just fast in general for its standard rate of fire. But it has a 2-shot burst as well. That is meant, like, with its... I don't think it changes the fire rate like most of the others do, though.
Not too shabby.
Because that's the other thing with hyperburst weapons. Is the reason it's so notable in a lot of weapons is it actually does change the rate of fire drastically. Because, for instance, with the AN-94, it has an RPM in full auto of, like, 600. That goes up to 1,700 in burst fire. We're gonna make some more rifle ammo here. There.
Old photos.
Oh. Actually kind of weird that guy was vanilla. With where he was located. Cause that guy's normally there in that bathroom anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot the mouse can also move this. There we go. Okay, no enemies in here this time. That was probably where the no vista door came from. All right. That's chapter 2. Oh. That's one thing I really like about the Resident Evil series, though. Is that they have a lot of actually very weird weapon choices. In many cases. Because they try and, like, implement a lot of very new
You too.
firearms. In their games. A good example of that is Requiem has the P320, I believe. You know, it's a good thing Leon never drops his handgun. The I did not see those. That actually jump scared me.
Next.
Can these things screw off for 1 second? Ugh. Can't believe I nearly died to those little spiders because of, I meant... I need to put... Here. We need to swap this around.
Keep coming.
Alright. Go ahead and break its neck. Alright. You know, I just saw something weird. Or something. I know they probably did it because it's a more well-known rifle. But I'm surprised they didn't make the bolt-action rifle a Carcano. Or no, Carcano is Italian, not Spanish. I'm surprised they didn't go with a Spanish Mauser then. I'm surprised they went with the... Though, to be fair, there was a ton of them made, so it makes sense there'd be a lot of surplus ones still floating around. But the use of the Springfield 1903 is a little odd. Which, by the way, that's the bolt action rifle in this game. We're gonna head through the bottom here. It is good to head down here for this. I'm surprised they don't use like a Lee Enfield, or didn't use a Lee Enfield, or Okay. Nice. All right. Back down we go. I was gonna go that way. Then that brute came around the corner. And messed up that plan. But I'm just surprised they don't use, like, a European rifle. Even though there would be a lot of 1903s in general. Still find it slightly odd. And I'm not getting far enough there. Alright. Krauser with a chainsaw? No. It is a Super Salvador, though, so we're going to do that.
Finally.
You can tell they're Super Salvadors when they do that wild swing like that. More by the double chainsaw if you actually notice that. Alright. Oh. I was hoping to get the melee in time. Since she got close enough there. But yeah, for anyone, you know, who wasn't here at the start, I mentioned it at the start, but, one of the crowd control games I will probably be trying to get set up and download. I've got it mostly set up, I just need to do, a little bit extra with it and make sure it works, will be RimWorld. Why am I just not able to hit a single thing with this now? That'll be one of the games. And that'll also be my first time playing RimWorld, too. But I'll be adding in Twitch integration so that it will automatically pull names from you guys. And automatically add you in. Alright. Knight's on his way over, isn't he? I don't think he can get through here. Oh, come on. That second shot was just bad aim on my part. And that was me bouncing a grenade off his forehead. Also technically bad aim on my part. Just in a different way. I appreciate it. I appreciate the attempt at the very least. Yeah, we'll just go here still. Alright. Oh. Let's see if maybe I can not stealth kill the brute, but before the brute causes me to. Oh, that's a lot more ammo. You just want pain, Shadow. I'll send back the rifle so that can actually show up. I think my inventory was a little too full there. To put it directly in.
Out of the way.
All right.
That's right.
No. We already killed him. We know we don't want it being reset. Oh. You know, the SMGs are actually... I just had a thought. I may actually want to consider the SMGs as a potential weapon to get if I am gonna still do speedruns for this game. Not sold on that, by the way, just yet. But I am still considering it. And I mean, doing actual serious speedruns. I want to find a game that you guys enjoy that also is a good speedrun. Let's try. Let's go ahead and take care of some of these before we get out of here. And you know what? No, we'll leave it for later. For those guys, maybe they'll despawn or reset afterwards. But I want to find a game you guys enjoy to speedrun. I was thinking either this or RE2 because I know some stuff about their speedruns already. And the speedruns are more execution-based. They're not as much on the glitch side. Completely, at least. There's a few major glitches, but there's still a lot of actual gameplay for these games. Technically, you know, if I wanted a pure execution game, that would be something like the original RE2 or RE3. Or potentially, you know, still mostly glitch free, something like RE5. Though glitches are fun. I like a healthy mix between them to where you're not really skipping that much. But there are skips. Okay. So if you guys have any suggestions, you know, feel free. Come on. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and use a flashbang here. E.T. Okay, let me go find the landfill they're all buried in, and I'll go get a copy. I don't even, you know, I don't know if there's actually a speedrun for it, but, that would be probably a guaranteed world record, then, just beating it. Alright. There we go. We have to come back through anyways, and I'm pretty sure that's what those enemies spawned were from. So we might as well kill those there. Alright, what does the merchant have for us here? Kind of like he held off on giving us the legendary item, or a legendary weapon just yet. Just because it will make me use normal weapons a little bit more. We'll wait for that. Here, I need to scroll up slightly. Let's see. Oh, Ripe. Sorry, I missed that. The schedule for this week is I want to do RimWorld either Wednesday or Friday. We may do this tomorrow. I may go back to the Legend of Zelda randomizer. Maybe continuing the one from OOT since we're so far into it. Or I was also considering just going ahead and starting up the Majora's Mask randomizer. As long as I can get it fully set up with crowd control. I don't know how well it will work with crowd control, but we'll see. Butterfly's not bad. The Killer 7, both of those are actually very weak. Compared to our current handgun. Or hand cannon. But, we already have that. Oh, you know, what's his trade? I should probably go ahead and get at least one small key. But yeah. RimWorld possibly will be Wednesday or Friday. We may continue this tomorrow, we'll see. Obviously, Legend of Zelda, like I said. I'm trying to think of any other ones I was thinking of. I sprinkle in a bit of Risk of Rain just as like a side game since that does actually have crowd control, by the way, guys. If you guys want to see that. Otherwise, you know, may just leave it in case we do like a long special stream or something. Oh. I wish I got the prompt there, but I guess we're just doing this. I don't know, we'll see. I'll have to look through the crowd control games as well. I know Cult of the Lamb was on there, but I don't know, I don't feel like getting the DLC and playing that just yet, unless you guys just really want to see it. Do enjoy it, but just haven't been in the mood for that kind of game as much. I don't know. Wait. Aw. I was hoping for a suplex there. There we go. Had to get a good old suplex in. Let's see. Sorry, I'm needing to catch up in chat here. I was like focused on the game for a second. Speedrun throwing it out the window as fast as possible. So rage game. Actually don't know if there's a option to change Link's forms in Ocarina of Time. There may be for Majora's Mask. I don't think there's one for Ocarina of Time because that changes the map. Wait, you already done with the DLC, Shadow? Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is fun. I'm just not sure I'm in the mood for that kind of game more so. I like the game. Don't get me wrong there. I actually really like the game. All right. Who knows? I may grab the DLC and we may do that. Actually, 'cause it would be a good time. Yep, I thought so. Hey there. Hey, look, we have discount Mr. X here. If I can get it to work, another thing I might do is crowd control with RE2. As a way to like make it more interesting since I won't be immediately going for the S Plus. But I do want to like do a run beforehand to relearn the map before going for the S Plus. Nice, Shadow. You know, as long as you enjoyed the DLC, it doesn't matter if you beat it fast. Just means you get to replay it again, right? Oh, I need to check the, I need to check this here real quick. For two things. One, Shadow, did it refund your coins by chance for spawning in the bolt thrower? Yeah, this was the other thing I need to do. We need to change the case here. You know, that's kind of why I fell in love with speedrunning, so much, Shadow, is I'm kind of the same way, where if I really love something, I will just non-stop play it, even if it's like a single-player game. And, like, for the Resident Evil games, I actually grew up with them. Funny enough, the first one I played was RE3, which is why I'm so critical of the remake for it. But then I played RE4. I played RE5 on launch. I've played actually every Resident Evil out of the main lines. I've not played some of the spin-off games like Outbreak Files that were PlayStation exclusive. I haven't played that one. But and Code Veronica is the other one I haven't played. And I haven't played like some of the spin-offs like Dead Aim or what's it called? Dead Aim or like Resident Evil Gaiden, which yes, is a game. But like the Revelation series I've played Operation Raccoon City. Have not played Umbrella Corps, though I do know of its existence at least. Which is actually where a lot of the plot points from RE9 come from. I do need to play RE9. I just don't want to, you know, since I know I have to replace the motherboard for the PC, I don't want to be putting out or shelling out the $80 for it right now. Because I do plan on getting it for PC, so I need to get the graphics card working in it first. I think I've just about picked that out. thinking about it now. I'll refund one of your earlier redeems to give you like the channel points for it, in case you want to get the crowd control coins back. If it didn't since it didn't give me the bolt thrower, I don't think it refunded. So I'll make sure, you know, you get something back for it at least.
Twisty son of a bitch.
All right.
Next.
I had just enough rifle rounds. Yeah, and that's probably why, if I'm gonna speedrun a game, it would probably be 100% speedrun. It's fun fact, that is a speedrun category. For, you know, people like you and me who don't like skipping content, Shadow. Is, like, they're all boss categories. There are, any percent's normally the most competitive because it's just, get the time down as low as possible. Unless the any percent is just too easy. Like in A Link to the Past, I don't think any percent is as competitive, for instance. Thank you for giving rifle rounds, by the way, Wolfkin. Oh. I don't know if I thanked you for that earlier. I noticed I had some. There we go. Got him to drop the dynamite there. Wait, why? Why'd that only Oh! Weird, so they empty the mag, Empty the mag apparently can also cause the reload to be a weird amount of ammo. It's kind of interesting. There we go.
Bad, right? Keep coming.
Man, he had a lot of health there. Alright. We'll go ahead and craft some more handgun ammo. We'll do that. That way we can get the rifle ammo here. I love the giant player, by the way. The fact that, unlike tiny player, it actually doesn't interfere with, like, the aiming and everything, but it's still goofy as all get out, is perfect. I don't have a flash grenade here, so I'm hoping the light frag will have enough range. It did not. That kind of sucks. Well, it's probably because of this wall right here. Also, I know what this is, because this is something that was technically cut from this remake. And I just go ahead and immediately head into get a save here first. But yeah, Shadow, if you want to get into speedrunning, but you don't want to skip stuff, I recommend finding a 100% route for the game. Because you'd be surprised that, I mean, like, the speedrun for 100% in this is still like it's still like at right around 4 hours, I want to say. for like all treasures 100%. Yeah, let's go ahead and I'll already want that anyways, and then make just a little bit more right there. No, I'll get rid of the kitchen knife here. There we go. Oh, Bow only is actually its own kind of challenge run in basically all the Souls games. So that may have been a slight mistake. Oh, it did get some of them. We don't have... Oh, we do have the space there. Alright, heavy grenade is immediately getting used.
Here you go.
That should deal sizable damage to them all. We'll go ahead and use the normal grenade too. Alright. I was hoping I could get the prompt for the knife stab. That's why I made a save. Interesting how it does trigger the loading tip here. Yeah, arrows can be crafted from the bones of animals, but it's also a pain to have to farm. Actually, no, wait. There's the bell bearing for that, so fair enough, Hardy. Then you just have to worry about being able to kill the enemies within the allotted arrows initially. So fair enough, actually. Alright. Save that small resource since I sent that back. Also... go ahead and get that. Alright. I don't have the Magnum this time. I didn't pay attention to where I got the ammo for that, actually. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is so goofy. Hey, look! The little, mini guys are fighting each other. Oh. I didn't see that was his melee prompt there. That's kind of funny that Menendez actually did kill the Plagas for the night there. Oh, nice. Use the knife to save as much ammo as we can, even though it's not the fastest. It will help out. Oh, come on. Let's go to reload. I was hoping if you can parry that version of it. One second. What is that? I sent everything back to try and make room. Yeah, he definitely has just a few back problems. You know, he's all hunched over all the time. Can anyone ever tell him growing up, you know, if you hunch over so much, you'll stay permanently hunched later. Alright. Okay, so these are always the same. I don't know. That's the second time we've had something we just can't pick up. Drop. I wonder what that is. Why does it have to place it like that? Do that.
Well done. You've proven
Alright.
yourself reliable.
Let's do a tune-up. We're using the MP5 here a lot.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I feel like we should do that. We'll up the penetration by 1. We'll up the power a little bit. This is relatively cheap.
Are you?
I should put 2 in there.
Don't get yourself killed.
Since that's our high damage weapon we're normally going with. I mean, you are the merchant's best customer they've seen in who knows how long, Shadow. I imagine all the merchants love you in Elden Ring. Oh, speaking of, for a bow-only run, don't forget the Volcano Manor merchant.
Can I interest you in?
That will be an important one. I do agree the limit for some of the arrows is quite annoying. It's why I rarely ever did, or used any kind of bows after DS2. The only one I can remember really liking using it, it's more because it was fun, was the, what's it called? The repeating crossbow from Gale. I did enjoy using that. I want to keep one of each color still, so we'll do that. We'll sell all of these.
Welcome. Got a selection.
We're doing one of each color in case we find a crown.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Oh, wrong thing.
I'll buy almost any stranger.
There we go.
Ooh, I'll pay a
We don't need to sell him that.
Anything else I can help you with? If you want a fighting chance out there, you best.
I should upgrade this. That crit rate upgrade is pretty good. This does have enough power. It will be worth it.
Dazzled, are you? Got a select comeback. Any
We'll improve that.
Aye.
There we go. All right. We've got our weapons ready. In which game would that be? Fair, but that, you know, I'm not counting that because the bow in that is very different from everything else. The bow in that doesn't quite, like, qualify as the same kind of weapon in Night Rain. I feel like, at least. Okay, yeah, I was hearing that right here. Oh, I thought he got rid of his shield because it clipped into the wall there. Come on. I was hoping to try and fish for a crit on his arm to guarantee he wouldn't turn into a Plagas. I see you there. We'll go ahead and use focus shots here to increase the crit rate. It's a nice thing about being able to adjust the crit rate further. Is that means the stock handguns can get some pretty good ammo efficiency.
Come on.
Where did he go? Did he fall in the water? Alright. That's a supercell, by the way, which is why I'm treating this, at least I think that is. Which is why I'm just gonna sit here and plink away at him. Yeah, infinite ammo for Iron Eye. Honestly, if he had to manage ammo, I don't think he would even be played with his base weapon. And see, this is why we keep one of every gem. Except I've accidentally used both my, purple gems there. We'll just do that then for now. Let's go ahead. We'll do that. We'll collect whatever we can from right here. Hopefully there's some good stuff. We'll just leave Mr. Cultist in the water there. Let him cool off. The red barrel's good. If we get enough red gems, we'll swap out all the crown's jewels for red jewels, which will give us the most value. Ew.
God damn it.
I still wish Iron Eye also had a unique moveset for crossbows, by the way. Something like Marvelous Chester, for instance, would have been awesome.
Give me a break already.
I hear that. Alright. Just a quick burst there. And that's why we upgrade crit rate. That melee flinch was not from the burst itself, that was from a crit. I'm pretty sure, at least. Oh, wait, look. Two Molotov guys just cooking each other. Gonna make more of that. I'll go ahead and we'll also craft a little bit more rifle ammo. All right. Go ahead and grab that. Oh, yeah, look. There's the last gem we needed. Which is why I wasn't too worried about the fact we sold it. I figured we'd probably find one more of it. Oh, that's a normal brute. Okay. I thought that was moving in the water. We're gonna grab... Okay, I hear a brute, but let's go ahead and dice up the beef here. Alright, I see that opens the door. Alright. There we go.
Next.
It's weird seeing the brutes with just normal weapons, honestly. But, like, I would love to have seen a character like Marvelous Chester show up in Night Rain. And I'm really surprised that there was no, like, unique moveset with any of the crossbows. There we go. Let's go ahead and duck under. You have a few frag grenades to use. So we can flatten him there. So far so good. All right. Go ahead and reload this. We've got a little bit of ammo left. Loading up the gun a little bit, I see there, Shadow. At least possibly. He could also be trying to help. No explosion just yet, Hardy. Give it a moment. I guarantee you one of these crates I break is gonna blow up in my face. Alright. What am I hearing there? Oh. Easy enough. And final one. Need to grab those, because I will want to try and, you know, do the check they have. I think that's the first time I've even gotten to knife one of those. someone spawn snakes after me? Also, you know, I was wondering, let me look. I'm surprised there are no spawning enemy uh like options for you guys. Yeah, no, there's not one. Oh, thank you, Shadow. I'm actually a little bit surprised by that. I would have thought there would be. But maybe it's not stable enough. Because, you know, the sudden spawn may interfere with something. So that may be why it's not there. Alright. Yeah, as soon as we get to Ashley, we'll probably swap over to Dark and Darker for a little bit. Just, give a break from Resident Evil, because like I said, I know I've played it a lot. On. I got, you know, it's gonna be a waste of ammo. But I gotta check it when we get the super speed. Oh, I guess it won't be. That is actually almost at what the VP would be. That's kind of funny. So with super speed, we have the true real life version of it. Where? Nope, Hunnigan. No. You leave us alone. You leave us alone. We don't need your help. Alright. We escaped, from our... Well, who's supposed to be helpful to us for the mission. We escaped Hunnigan there. Alright. And Darker's fun. And I mentioned this, when Boom is in here. Or, like, I know at least Boom was here. Yeah, well, we basically just skipped Delago, because I do not like just how tanky Delago can be in this. And honestly, it's kind of a boring fight. Also, I like how it's a killer whale there rather than, a salamander. But, I realized the last time I played it, the reason I was constantly finding trios is I didn't realize when you go to PvP, since it auto-defaults to trios, when you go back, it auto-defaults. And the setting for changing it, I just didn't see where it was. So, you know, my whole thing about getting it, that I was getting annoyed with in Dark and Darker will be fixed, when we go back to it. I realized I was being slightly dumb. in the fact that, there is, in fact, a way to not go against trios. We'll go ahead and put both of these here. Use one of the first aid so graciously given to us. It's actually kind of a pain using the iron sights on those guys. Kick that door open. Oh boy. Oh, I am so glad I have a machine gun for this now. That was a very good attempt, because if the dog didn't just decide to go after, or like running around and just decided to pounce at me, I think I would have died there. I don't like what I'm hearing here. Around the corner there. Alright, I know there's an item right here. How bad is this gonna look? Oh, I don't like Menendez is here. Not too bad, actually, for being giant. I do hate we still have that cutscene, because it does, sometimes... Hey, Menendez. Look, it's the toy version of him again. Ow. All right. Fine. Go ahead and sidestep that. I saw that. Good attempt. No. All right. You're gonna transform, aren't you? Crap. I was gonna make a flashbang, but I don't have a flashbang materials here. Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Reload. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Well, thank you for the flashbang there. I did store the bioscope. Well. Let's deal with Menendez. Come on. I'm gonna need to upgrade the reload speed on this, because I'm reloading it way too often. Alright. Come on. Oh, if we got super speed. Well. There we go, at least. We don't have super speed anymore. But we can just run past him. I wasn't confident running past Menendez. On top of, I'm trying not to just run past a lot of the enemies, since this is, you know, an enemy and item randomizer. at the same time, I don't feel like wasting a whole lot of ammo on the regenerators. That saves us some gunpowder, so we can craft a bit of both. The regenerators are just such an ammo sponge. You know, I've had that same kind of situation happen with other games, Shadow, where I hear a game's name and just go, wait, you mean this? It depends what you mean by a trio in real life, Wolfkin. The Trina arrows are probably going to be very good. Actually, because I'm low on resources... I know, we're going into the wall. I'm trying to turn here. We're going to go ahead and go out and grab this. I'm really hoping it's a weapon. Felt like I was hearing something over that way. That was like another boat. Oh, I was probably hearing fish. Well, no such luck there on the weapon. The other reason I'm wanting to kill at least, like, the major boss enemies is... there is a chance for them to drop important stuff. Technically, that means I should actually go and kill Krauser at one point. Back where we get the first blue metal challenge. Just because there is a small, or a non-zero chance he actually has something important. Trying to remember, I think there is an infinite Trina's arrow spawner. Or not spawner, but merchant as well. Also, you know, gotta head to Chicken Island here for all the free shotgun shells that they're crapping out. Who loaded the chickens up with gunpowder? Thank you. Now, if only I actually had a shotgun. Alright. Gonna get a few fish here to heal up with. I hear that guy. I don't see him, though. Yeah, we'll load up with a few fish here. I see him in there. There we go. Was hoping to get at least one stealth kill here. Alright. Oh, that is scummy that they can actually chain swing like that, because he could have actually just killed us because of that fire effect. There we go. There was a non-zero chance he could have just killed us because we got fire staggered there. I mean, just because it's a, like, rotted hellhole doesn't mean it's not good for business. After all, if you're selling adventuring supplies, not only can you scavenge a lot there, but, there'll be a lot of people needing extra to stock up right before they go in, right? And then you just go and scavenge the body and, you know, get a return on investment. Makes sense, actually, when you think about it. In a weird, twisted way. I think it's that one and this. Yes. Not gonna lie, I was expecting someone to be hiding in here. Alright, we'll go ahead and go do that. We'll get this up here. Oh! Case in point about important upgrades just being lying around, or like just lying around. Just got a case upgrade. Oh. I just popped my shoulder as I went to move there. Oh. Well then. It wasn't the pleasant kind. What is this? I'm sorry, who put a fortress in the middle of the island? I mean, yeah, you got all the people trying to stock up for the Rodon Festival. Of course business is good. We're fighting Rodon, after all. Alright. Go ahead and gather those fish here now that we have some extra space. Wait, that's kind of funny. Fast player sadly does not affect the boat. But it does affect us on the boat. So, like, when we actually need to ready our harpoon here, we can do so at light speed almost. Well, not light speed, but very quickly. Let me through. I just want to go through here. There we go. I appreciate it, because honestly, I was kind of hoping it would work. We did already open that. I was kind of hoping it would work as well. We're gonna go here. Ah!
Well done. You've
I just saw some.
Self-reliable. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I have no clue what that is.
Stranger.
Go and sell all of that.
Pretty penny for that. Will that be all then? All my wares are in tip-top shape.
Let's see. Okay, we're not getting the Zealot bowgun.
Stocking up while you can.
We'll go ahead and
Knowledge is power.
grab a few things here.
Anything else I can help you with?
Let's repair. Alright, we'll get the crit rate up here.
It's about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
We'll go ahead and do a few reload speed upgrades to make that thing a little bit more pleasant to use.
We'll play.
go ahead and inlay just a few gems.
Welcome.
There we go. All right.
Thank you. Dazzled.
Get
are
power
you?
fully upgraded.
Our craftsmanship demands no less. Anytime.
I mean, it's free for him to make them into poison arrows. He just dips them in the nearest lake. Didn't realize I didn't actually equip my charm there. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go down. We're gonna check down here real quick. I want to see if the charms are randomized. Just in case they are. All right. I can't see. My arms are too big now. I'm kind of just having a vibe with where everything is. Leon's too hulked out here. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, I forgot about the guy in the middle. 1 second.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Sadly, tiny enemies does not work at the shooting range. Good attempt. And yes, I do have to go back to the case to reset that. Good attempt at messing us up. All right.
Superb shot. That's it.
Just barely able to guess where everything is.
Let the bonus time begin.
All right. Oh, I'm not even gonna try and shoot the parrots. Still got the S rank. That was good with the empty the mag there. That was a good attempt there. All right. Okay, so the charms, at least, I don't think they are like having randomized items, so we won't do that then. I just wanted to double check and make sure before we left the area. I didn't think they would be, but, you know, gotta double check. And that is actually useful since we're using an SMG. So I can't complain there.
Ooh, welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Wait, that's crit rate.
Next time, buy something.
If we don't find that by the time we are... If we don't find that by the time we have already gone to the castle, I may buy it back. basically, since, you know, we're out of the point where it would have been a little bit busted to have it early. And we may try it as well. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this while we're here. Since it will be like, you know, we had to buy it, at least, to get it. And we'll sell the MP5 if we do that. Oh, no ammo, come on. It's holding out on us. Alright. 2,000 pesetas, that kind of sucks. I like what they did with the place here. You know, it looks good. Get that for the money. And we gotta head back here. For this. I mean, we do get bonus craft for SMGs here. But I feel like we should grab at least a few rifle rounds. Just in case. Use this because it has the bonus crit rate, you know, chance for instant kills on them. Wait, I wonder. Really nothing in there either. I'm wondering if the bonus crit rate works like it did in the OG game, where if you're holding it, it does increase your melee crit rates too. Where like having a crit rate weapon would be just really good in general. All right. Of course you transform. Well, thank you for the flashbangs earlier. They're coming in handy here. At the very least. There we go. I mean, I'm not really using the... Okay. I don't have the ammo for this.
You son of a bitch.
Oh. I've just gotta hope we'll get enough crits here to make this work. I do that taunt more. Oh. Thank you for the rifle ammo. Make every bullet count here. Okay. Don't have enough gunpowder. Wait a second. You know, don't want to use a lurker bass, but okay then.
You're one of the bugs.
We're gonna leave that guy with some dynamite, or with the dynamite, here. We're gonna leave the guy with dynamite there. Because we're gonna have to use him for a second here to save some ammo. Alright. Ooh. Thank you, Wolfkin. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I know that one's gonna be too expensive for how much, that just gave me for the submachine gun ammo. It's probably the same for handgun, so let's change that real quick. I tried to have I wasn't sure how much those would give. I thought they would all be different. So I wanted to have them be balanced, just in case. So we'll swap those two around in there. Now it's 1 coin. Since it's literally 5 bullets, that would not be fair. All right. Get away from that. And there we go. How did you survive? All right. Yeah, we'll make SMG and handgun super cheap because of it only giving 5 at a time. And thank you, Wolfkin, for the ammo. That's perfect. We're standing right here. There's a guy with dynamite up there. We can use him to damage the Verdugo. Come on, right about there. Want to get him, like, right there. I ideally don't want to get hit. But if we can keep him right there, that's perfect. Thank you, Wolfkin. The extra ammo plus the dynamite being there was just enough. Well, it's a little bit more than enough, but you know. Either way, it's greatly appreciated. Alright. Go ahead and do that now so he can't hurt us. Was this? Okay. Memorize that code. The dynamite enemies are actually... I thought you died. Hey, you did. The dynamite enemies are very handy. Oh, small key's actually really good. All right.
You move quick for such a big bastard.
We'll finish him off while he's on the ground there. Back it up. Use this. There we go. Oh, that's... no. Just no. A brute with a shield. All right. This is some BS. At least the brutes can't transform. Thank you for the hand grenade. That'll actually be very handy in a little bit. Okay, so I can't get close enough to actually get the proper shots off. We're just gonna leave him. All right. Oh, I do have the chicken egg here to heal up with. Use that because it instant kills the Plagas, which I was worried about getting a kill on us. Oh, he can't move from right there. I can possibly deal with a mirror because of that. Let's try the hand grenade first, see if we can knock him down. There we go. Clearly just enough. Thank you for the mag ammo. I don't have my magnum on me, but I will make sure to grab it here. I needed the space, so couldn't really keep it with us. Oh wait. Merchant is ahead. Yeah, Margit's dagger spam shadow is probably the most annoying part of his whole fight. Don't worry though, Wolfkin. You know, that magnum ammo is not going to waste. Don't you worry. We'll pull the thing out here. We'll at least get to El Gigante here, actually. I was thinking about, like, going further, but...
Why not welcome?
Before we swap to Dark and Darker, I mean. But I think we'll just do El Gigante. Well, El Gigante's right there. So yeah, that still was fun.
Dotting your I's, that's the way to be. This kind
And we'll
of
buff that up a little bit. Alright. And I mean, that does, you know, putting up the rifle does give us some extra space here, at least. We're finding a lot of small resources, so actually it almost makes more sense to keep Magnum. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of curious what's over here. At the fort. Kind of curious. Oh, wait. Right, this is the exit back to this point. Which I guess is actually kind of nice, because this lets us collect what we missed earlier.
Hello, stranger.
When we had to kind of run past everything. I need to remember there's a Gyarados here.
Welcome. Hard time.
Yeah, the Gyarados in there. Alright. Give him the boot.
Out of the way.
I'm pretty sure there would have been a riot if he didn't at least have that as a possible dialogue option for the remake. I mean, it's not the same voice actor. I know one of my buddies really did not like the new voice for it. I personally don't mind it. But, you know, I feel like if they had gotten rid of some of the classic lines like that, there would have been hell to pay, honestly. Alright. Well, at least grab that. I really do feel like there would have been a riot if the merchant didn't have the "Hello, stranger" line at the very least. There's the hidden explosion I was mentioning earlier, to Hardy. Well, I knew it was a possibility. I wonder if there's anything up here. I swear if this is also one. Thank you. Alright. Wonder if there's anything else up here. Doesn't seem to be, so I think we're good to leave. There is gonna be a spawn here. Normally it's dogs. This sounds much worse than dogs. I mean, honestly, there's a few, like, voice acting... Well, there's two voice acting changes I don't like in this.
But not for me.
We do need an ambulance boom, and I hate to do this, but I need to eat the lurker bass. I hate that Lost Plagas bit there. But we actually hit the intended target. And what do you mean you would have righted, Brian? You didn't play the original. Oh no, you didn't play much of it. You did play it. I remember you saying that now. I mean, you can't expect everything there, Wolfkin. They removed my giant walking statue. I hear that chainsaw. Hello, Boom, by the way. I see you there. We did, in fact, need an ambulance. But we got out of it all the same. I want to get a few fish here if I can. But no, the only two voice actor complaints I have, one, you know, no surprise, I don't care for the Ada voice actor. Not to the extent that a lot of people did. Like, but I just don't feel like it was a good job. And the other one is Krauser. But with Krauser's, I understand it. And my issue more with him, or his changes, is just the dialogue and the backstory changes. I remember there was the boxer, is why I went back. I think it's a little past morning here. And actually, it's a little past morning for you too, thinking about it now. But, the reason I say Krauser's voice actor changing is understandable is the original VA for both Leon, like the OG Leon and Krauser, are both, I think both passed away, actually. Just a little bit before this remake. Well, I want to say Krauser's was a little bit before this remake. I want that fish. Oh, fine. The other prompt is going to override it. So I understand why, like, why his didn't come back. It makes sense. All right. Want to kind of line these up here. All right. Gotta try and get these a little bit desynced here. Actually need that one there. And I need that one more over here. So we need to swap it for this one. Okay. We'll go ahead and swap these. That one's right now. All right. Oh. I didn't mean to get this one. And there we go. Sadly, that does not affect the turn speed, but it does affect this. Thank you for the fast speed, so we can quickly get back to the boat. And let's go turn in the last of the parts. Oh, it actually affects us getting off the boat. That's funny. Alright.
Same mark from the church.
Actually got me to interact with the marking I was purposely ignoring. And welcome back, Matthew. Welcome back. Alright. Let's go ahead and sail around here. Just saw something. Couldn't you theoretically skip El Gigante by going all the way around from the pier there? Oh no, right, they block it off. I forgot about that. Yeah, they do block it off to where you can't skip them. You know, answer my own question there. Couldn't sell that for now. We'll get the tune up here.
That's good work, if I do say.
I forgot they block off the house that you have to hold out in.
Oh, well, try that on for size. See how might want to take care
All
of
right.
the leftover errands before going this way.
We'll try and make it for the giant enemies to trigger here with El Gigante to make him a true giant. Fun fact, Wolfkin, it wouldn't matter if you put him to 1 HP. Too much bigger than I thought he would be. But the reason it wouldn't matter... Oh, I didn't even see this guy. The reason it wouldn't matter is, since we rescued the dog, the dog spawns when he hits a certain HP threshold. And that threshold actually heals him. Oh, that does make this... Tiny enemies helps with some things, but also makes it quite the pain to actually hit the weak point here. Oh, there he goes. I believe this is actually... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Wait, fast enemies also affects the dog there, Matthew. That's great. Alright. Oh, dog's stuck. Hey, look, we're just out of his reach. He did not take too kindly to being stabbed in the face. Make some of that. Make use of the tiny enemies here. This is kind of funny how if he was any smaller, he basically can do nothing. Oh. Except for that. Except for that. No wonder. Let's bring him over to a dog. I wasn't actually expecting him to die there from it. And I was actually expecting him to stop short. Rip. Yeah, it was indeed a bad roll. I rolled wrong in the perception roll, Hardy. For the range of his attack there. He called it early. Nice. Alright, go ahead and craft some ammo here. Oh, jeez. Loot Goblin. Engage the Loot Goblin mode. And the Ankle Stabber. Don't you even try it here. Alright. Let's just bully the brute here real quick. Thank you for the heals. And for the tiny enemies. At least long enough for me to deal with him.
You got worms too?
Oh, he transformed just... Oh. Well. El Gigante doesn't see... This actually look... You know what? This is the same size as the El Gigante from Resident Evil 5. Funnily enough.
Shit, that was close.
That's actually around the size I want to say of the one from Resident Evil 5. Because not only is that one able to basic... Uh-huh. Hold on. Gotta do that to be able to reload. Oh, I've got... Oh no, I thought I had super speed, but no, that's just the, That's our new fire rate, right. Go, little guy, go! Alright. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, thank you for the invincibility at least. Since we missed the damage phase. Alright. Let's go ahead and slice it up. Perfect timing, right as the knife broke. Also, I don't know why it had us on a disposable knife. I see, Hardy. You want us to use the knife to chop some wood up here, I see. Oh, I was not paying attention there for a second. Him shrinking right there at that last bit was really funny, actually. Just like he's got to shrink down, and really focus the energy. And there he goes, he grows back just to die for us. Why you gotta take our ammo there,
Pancake.
Matthew?
Okay.
We have nothing.
That church.
Don't you see that? All we've got is some shotgun shells in the back pocket. On. Gotta tell him good boy.
Thanks, bud.
Wrong line, Leon. Supposed to call him a good boy. Alright. We'll have to grab our rifle out of the box here. Wait. Why do we have a +4 in this? Huh? Is it a physical gift card or was it a redeem there, Matthew? And there's a very specific reason I asked that. If it's a physical one, there can be issues where sometimes the store does not activate it properly. That got it. And it will, like, you have to get a refund for it. Is it redeemed through points? Okay, then that one can sometimes just take time. Sometimes those don't immediately activate. They can take, I think it's up to 24 hours to activate. So you may have to wait a little bit for that one. That one should work then. When it does. Just have to keep checking back and seeing. Alright. Oh, thank you for the combat knife. So we've got all the knives now. Man, he really couldn't wait there. Hold on. Why did it give me rifle ammo for the handgun? Pull it.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to help.
Huh? It gave me, for some reason, okay, that's weird. I won't, complain about it. I will complain about that guy up there, though. But those redeemed handgun bullets ended up actually being rifle rounds for some reason. I mean, that works. I'm not gonna complain about it. But definitely weird. This one, if I remember right, is for over here. Yep. That one goes, I believe, yep, right there. And this one, the fastest way is to do this. There we go. Let's go ahead and craft some SMG ammo. Replace the SMG ammo that was taken earlier.
Ashley, you in there?
Alright, and before we get Ashley, because I don't have her in the knight armor or being invincible at all. Like, she is still fully able to die. So we'll do this. Because, yes, I decided to throw it on hard mode there for Ashley. For during this.
Ashley.
For some reason. Huh. Weird. Maybe that's why it's not working then. Maybe the system detected it, and waited. And alright. I said we're gonna swap to Dark and Darker when we got to, when we got to Ashley. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. So don't worry about any coins being redeemed here. Thank you for the follow, Mystery of the Sea. I appreciate you're enjoying it. And we'll continue this tomorrow, by the way. But thank you for being the 210th. Also, holy crap. Alright. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. I want to do it a little bit darker since we missed it on the 24-hour stream. But all the coins should transfer over, by the way, so don't worry about that either. Getting as many as you can, I see. Alright. We'll go ahead and run a... While I get this set up here, we're going to run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. So, give me one moment. Also, I will be... Now that all the coins have been redeemed, what we'll do is I'll turn off the session here. Since I don't think it'll let you guys redeem it without it being active. We'll turn that off for now. And I'm going to get up and stretch, and then we'll be good to go for Dark and Darker. It'll take a bit for Dark and Darker to load up, so that's why we're taking the ad break right now. Yeah, we'll be right back. And yeah, the archery avatar should be real easy for a bow run, by the way, Shadow. Oh, also because explosive bolts, if I remember right, do fire damage. So they'll be extra effective against them, and the archery spirits too. All right. Let's see if it'll work. All right. Dark and Darker seems to be working. Let me go in and swap the category here real quick. All right. And let me just do this. There we go. Yeah, we'll continue the randomizer tomorrow. That was actually a lot of fun, and that one's. I want to say that one's actually a lot better once we're out of the village than what we were getting before. On the the balance side, because I did select a decently difficult randomizer with the settings, but not overly so. All right. We are, of course, a fighter. Not a lizard fighter yet, Hardy. Though it is a goal. Our goal is to become reptilian eventually. Either this one or the crocodilian. Let's toss up which. Though also there is fish. But gotta earn those points. And it's me wanting to continue this. Alright. I've already got this basically set up here. Just wanna make sure. Want to make sure we got everything. Looks like it. So, yeah, this is where, there we go. This is where it has to be changed. I was thinking it would be what's it called? I was thinking it would be right here. So that was just my bad before. Going to accept those while we're going through. All right, it's the hunt for the loot now. All right. Hear all those little goblin footsteps down below. All right. We got a healing shrine here, so I'm not going to worry about healing up. Alright, you want to run? Fine. I'm not chasing him over. We've got a black powder hand cannon for a reason there. Also, I probably need to adjust the volume there slightly. On the sound effects. Yeah, I heard that. Alright. Aww. If it wasn't for that teleport, we would have killed him. I was not expecting someone right off the bat there. Does Sork have something to improve the melee, by the way? Also, I still don't care for this. I think I would rather have something like sprint or I'd rather have vicious strike here. For more damage. Because if we can time that right, we'll get a good hit. I mean, we're just going to go straight in. I'm just going to grab some meds here. And indeed, Wolfkin, by the way, it is dungeon time. You know, just ignoring me getting wrecked there. Alright, also, I'm going to just slightly turn down the effect volume here. Because I saw it was just getting a little bit too loud in OBS there. Do 75. A 25% reduction should be fine. Make sure that's saved, actually. At 20% should be good. There we go. Alright. You know what the real reason we lost there? We don't have a hat. We need to look for a hat. I should have killed them, or killed him for his hat. Honestly, that's kind of the issue I noticed with Elden Ring Shadow, where your very early level bosses really give, like, fuck all. That's a very big spider. And I check this, but I hear someone right next to us. I'm pretty sure. I just want a clear path here. Alright. Let's go and drink this. That is not the way. We're gonna go this way. With the Falchion for a bit long range, and this for the choppy chop close range. Alright. Oh, how did that hit me? Okay. No one saw that. Okay. Maybe rushing isn't the play. No one saw that. Oh, not gonna lie, I thought I could. I thought I could slip right on by that torch there, which was the problem. You know, it didn't happen. You know, we never entered a match. We were just in the queue the whole time there. Oh, I feel like I just recreated a door stuck, but without a door involved. Um, I don't know. Felt like a wall to me. I like Goblin Caves though, mainly because it is a little bit more vertical than the ruins, which is why we're going here. Heard something over this way. All right. Nightmare spider. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with the giant spider. We'll go a different way. We can enlighten you here. We got a bit of light right here after all. I feel like I just heard someone. I'm pretty sure I just heard someone over here. Yeah, someone's on the other side right there. 1 second. I hear you there. Where are they? There's one right there. You guys are hearing the footsteps too right there, right? I'm not crazy. Right? I know there's someone over here. Right below. They're below. That's what it is. Alright, you. Alright. Come on. Fine. Nope. Oh. Okay, at least it's someone who's a fan of Warhammer. Feel like the falchion isn't quite good for fighting players here. I like the sword mastery, but I don't think it's really working. It's nice for when you're swiping, but it just doesn't deal with, like, it's not the best DPS. Yeah, I mean, the armor definitely helped him a lot there. But it was also, like, I was not able to hit around his shield. With the falchion. And the short sword was just too slow. What am I thinking? Weapon mastery, and what would we go with? Falchion's good for, like, PvE, but I'm not a big fan of it for PvP. Morningstar? Get nice armor pen here. And just a little bit more damage than the flange mace here. This is what he was using. This is technically slightly more damage. Right, it's slightly slower too, but for the offhand, we can go with something like this for quick attack still. Also, apparently one of the times I was messing with this, apparently I actually did level up the Squire here, so we can finally replace some of these. Let's see. Probably want that, because honestly, magic damage will be the pain. Or a big pain. Maybe Grand Brigandine. A lot more armor than I thought. Here. There we go. Because this is what we were wearing before. Basically no armor. In comparison. There we go. Oh. Only slightly slower. Okay, we also want... probably these, actually. Go with those. I can also finally wear a hat, too, which will help a lot. I mean, a shield would be good, but then I couldn't have my hand cannon. Plus, we're going with a perk called Slayer there, Wolfkin. Basically, as long as we have 2 weapons, we get like a bit of extra bonus damage and attack speed. Yeah, while holding a weapon in each hand. Though, I do wonder if shields count for that, now that you mention it here. Because it says shield. It counts as a secondary weapon. Also, I didn't save this. Great. Actually, I wonder if that does work. Yeah, so we're not really losing much by doing this. We're losing a little bit of speed to equip this. But that's still Dex armor, so it's fine. That will actually help a good bit. Having the damage reduction on the head is really good. Do that there. Dash, because why not? Here we go with the dashing boots. I think we go with the dashing boots there. For the extra magic res. Try and even out the fights with mages. And we'll definitely go with Plunderhosen here. Oh, they do. They look nice. They offer us a bit of extra damage. And for our gloves, is there anything better here? Really? We got the dagger here. I could also go with the axe, actually, right here. But I think the dagger will be better. I'm not the best at the PvP side of this just yet. Of course, I'm not the best at PvE either. But it does, you know, the best way to learn that, you get into it. Wait. Hold on. Not that. We had this, the Plunderosen, and for boots we had, where is it? These. Looks fine to me. I'm trying to think. Here. Well, actually, rather than the Castellian here, let's go with the Stiletto Dagger. That'll give us a quicker attack speed. And there we go. Now it's saved. But that both those weapons are also armor piercing. So if we do go against like another fighter, be much better. Nice, Shadow. Nice. I mean, if you can beat Margit, that means Godric should be pretty easy. So that's awesome. Definitely equipping those. Those are just better version of our shoes. Yeah, we're still decently fast here. 2 to 3 bonks for the goblins is not bad. We two-shot him, but still. Nope. Can keep the Eltron. Someone on the other end there. Oh, no. Never mind. That's on me. Excuse me, pardon me. We're just going back the way we came.
No. Anyway.
Yep. Exactly. Not my problem anymore. Alright. Bonk the beetles here. Alright. Quickly loot everything. I was going with the swords, by the way, originally. To test them out, because Sword Mastery also increases your attack speed. I was trying to see if we can get, you know, a super quick, attack speed, but I feel like the armor pen on them is just not good enough. Alright. At least for what I'm trying. If I was in armor, the sword would probably be much better. Go ahead and heal up here. Just in case a player shows up. So this is a... That was a enhanced mage too, okay. Taking those just in case. And I'm taking their staff too. Which, yes, I could equip and go bonking.
At least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
I wouldn't say shreds, more like Swiss cheese. Yeah. 1 second here. Um, you know, we gotta finish someone off with a book. We gotta finish him off with a book. I'll definitely take the helmet for later, though. I should be happy with just, you know, any kills in general. But I gotta go for the book kill. Sounds like someone's fighting a bat over there. Alright. Right there. Alright. Alright. Man, I hate when I can't see too well. I know it's called Dark and Darker. Yeah. He had a lot of health.
Victory is mine. We thank thee, Lord, that in
All right.
my mind...
I think for a moment we put away the Slayer build.
Come at you!
I think for a moment I put this away and we go with something else instead. Just because it's clearly not working out. I could still do dual wielding. But it becomes a slugfest, and actually, you know, I should do Pommel Strike here. Should do Pommel Strike, actually. Reason being, with Pommel Strike, we can stop a caster from casting light while we're right on top of them. It's time for a crusade instead. A proper one. Actually, I probably want that, don't I? What's the penalty here? Yeah. It's clearly not working out for me to be just like, being so light. Those have no movement speed penalty. It was just nice for the amount of armor they give. This also allows us to use some further range weapons, because I'm not the best at always aiming in the weapons either. Night, Wolfkin. Catch you tomorrow, possibly. Or, you know, whenever it is next time. Whenever next time ends up being. Let's go and do that. I'm trying to see what would be the best. Honestly, I'm almost thinking the mall. If we were to take off dual wielding. I think that's good. Yeah, I think I like that still. Because we still have dual wielding here. This will still let us deal with people in armor better. I didn't mind the actual damage on them. It'll be a little bit less, but not so much less. And what would we go with instead here? Adrenaline spike wouldn't be bad, actually. Come in handy. But I think we're good here. Yeah. Oh, I do want just a few potions here. The other nice thing about this is I won't be restricted on any weapons or armor we find with this setup. For the most part. So we can more easily use what we find. Oh. So we will be a little bit noisier. Yeah, so it's 3 hits for the goblin still. Tempting. If I was on Barbarian, I would definitely use that axe. Oh. Crap. Alright. Stab him in the face here. Or in the back. I'll go ahead and toss these off. Throw those on. Put that there. It'd be kind of funny to use this, but... Wait. Huh. I was wondering if maybe they changed it to where all classes can break doors. It just takes more hits or something. Ah. Not in the mood to be dealing with poison. Shit, this isn't really that much slower looking at it now. Pretty sure the armor used to be much slower. Pretty sure that's a trap above us. I'm hearing. Alright. Go to knock him out. Man. I wish that was something I could actually use with that physical power. Before the gas gets to us. We'll equip these just because of the strength and everything. Also, I needed to swap those pants anyways. Those are the wrong pants. I wanted the Plunderhosen. See, I will definitely swap to these. That armor pen will be good. We are really getting a large amount of armor pen. Did not mean to hit that. Alright, we see them there. Alright. I don't mind doing this. Oh, wait. I want to get up to whoever's up there. drink that just because it's quicker. And they're through this door. Go ahead and stop that. Alright. I hear the one behind me. Alright. They've gotta have... Okay. What is that ability? Sork definitely has something for... Something for melee there. You know what? Different character. We'll have to completely re-level him, but honestly, I'm feeling a different character. Alright. Alright. Oh. I just wanna... Good. We're not gonna use this, but... Let's see, first disclaim. Yep. Come on. There we go. We're gonna use this to check two things. One, skills. Let's see, Elemental Fury. I guess, oh, you know what? They can cast without an implement. It's probably, where is it? Let's see. Elemental Bolt. Lava Elemental, Plasma Blast. Oh wait, those are merge spells. Is that a perk? Transfer Lightning. Okay, so they get movement speed while casting. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's merged might. Huh. Anyways, let's see. We'll go ahead and, now that I've seen that, we'll swap here. Oh. There we go. All right. Could do Cleric. That would... Yeah, let's do Cleric. I know Bonk Slots is taken, but what about Bonk Slots? There we go. Only know that one because I tried using that one earlier or before. That's the only reason I know. But all right. Looks like okay, so we don't keep the extra stash here or stash space I had, but we do keep everything else, so that's fine. We'll go to accept that price you used or delivered all the gear, but let's see. What do we have available to us? First off, the sash, just because why not? Definitely do the padded there. Maybe gauntlets aren't really that bad, but they're not really better than the light, and the light has no penalty. So we'll do that. Hawk helm there. Good champion armor. It's not the heaviest of armor, but it also doesn't quite have the movement speed, and it does give us health. Though knowledge would probably be good. Yeah, we'll go with knowledge. Boots. Lightfoot boots are just not enough armor, in my opinion. Now, maybe that actually would be the play. Take them. But I mean, the cuff boots are just better. The same speed. But we'll go with plate boots. And as for weapons... Maul is just so slow. I think we go with staff combat to start. And rather than a spell book, we go with a ceremonial staff as the backup. Might as well take the potion of water breathing. And it would be funny. Actually, you know what? We'll try that later. We'll try this out for now. Let me get a feel for the class. Get some stuff to mess with. No, I don't want any channel abilities if I can help it. Where's Smite? Gotta go with Smite. Reduce all damage by 2. Huh. Would probably be good. Then we're losing 3 damage by doing that. Let's do just for melee. We'll do that. Let's see. Definitely want that. This heals target. I don't think it works on us. Lesser heal will. Let's see. Resurrection, don't need because we're on solo. Locust could be interesting, but I don't know it would really work. So I think we're going to replace... Mostly... Can we just replace Bless here with Bind? It's... Okay. That's good. Let's get back in quickly. Just get right back into it. Oh... Oh. Right. Well... I guess I'm sticking with a shield here. So 4 bonks for them. So we don't have the best damage at all. Okay, that's decently quick. Just wanted to check that mainly. We'll use bandages otherwise. We can get spells back with potions of clarity. We'll smite the mimic. Wait, to smite? For 7 seconds. Okay, I thought it was a one-time hit. That changes things. How much is that? 10 damage. Okay. I heard someone moving up top. I want to try and find some armor, though. At least a little bit. Just since I took in the wrong set anyways. Alright. That reduces it 3 hits. Okay. I figured it would. Put those there. Alright. And we'll see if this works. Just straight upgrades. Take the gold. Let's get through here. Okay, that's not... Oh, no, we can't use that. Thought it'd be nice, but no. Where'd the woods... Oh. Auto went to the slot. Let's head this way. Alright. Alright. There we go. Flying Mace is actually not bad on its speed, even. It's not amazing. But it's not bad. Don't mind if I get some mail. Take that for selling. Replace this. Replace our robes. Alright. Actually, yeah, we definitely want this. Extra physical power will help. Someone's fighting a goblin over there, I think. Not quite sure there, but... Or the goblin heard us. That's also possible. Alright. Yes. That's just straight up better. Extra strength. Put those there. Grab that. And someone's been here. Possibly. Alright. Maybe over there? Armor. This is better? What about here? Also, we'll get rid of these. Keep some extra helmets around. No, we're still keeping an eye out for players. Honestly, I'm feeling a lot more confident with this. Because I know we have quick heals if we need it. We can still wear plate armor. We have more magical resistance than on the fighter. We have ranged if we need it in the form of some of our spells. Just overall, I think we're a lot more dangerous here. At least for my level of experience. I know fighter's not a bad class at all. Actually a very good class. We'll stick with the current shield for the physical attack bonus since we're mainly... Well, actually, no, what? No. We are using magical. I didn't think about it at first. Ooh, nice. We are using magical with our smite. So, it does make sense to equip that. Alright. Oh. Alright. You start looking for a way down. Additional armor pen. We'll take that. Alright. Goblins there. Alright, if we head straight up, we can find something. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with the mummies here. We'll go ahead and drink that. We've got 4 minutes, roughly. Like these. If I had more time, I'd mine that, but we don't. Okay. Head through here. We're going to open this up. Okay, nice. Unfortunately, we can't use either of those. Alright. Which is a little surprising considering I know his storms do reflect projectiles. During a lot of his attacks. Oh, come on. Why am I finding all the fighter stuff now that I'm off fighter? Where was this a moment ago?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
You know, it's a luck issue, Hardy. At least in my case. Now we're getting very lucky. Just, not with the weapons here. Alright.
Lizard.
Happy lizards to you, too. Alright. I need my torch. We're doing that to someone, by the way. You're bonking someone. Someone's right here. I'm hoping that will make it back down in time. We should have enough time. Grab that. Grabbing those because I want to say there's a quest that has you needing those. Okay, just in case we don't get to that, let me look here. Oh. Hey there. I need to find out how to get down there. To the red staircase. It's like right here. All right. Not here in the elevator. Where is it? This looks right. Except when it doesn't. Okay. Please let me actually get out of here. Oh, come on. Is there an exit down there? Um. Oh, where is it? There's gotta be a way down. Yep, right here. Don't care. There we go. Oh. I don't even know where this place is, by the way. Rid of all this. Keep that. And there we go. You're going to Mogwin Palace, I'm going to somewhere filled with fire. Both different kinds of hell. Alright, I do have a campfire. I'll need that for regenerating spells here. And for healing. I take it you're hoping for the infinite arterial leaves as well as potentially getting some bleed arrows? Why is this already open? Not gonna complain, but hey. Alright, this is very small. Molten pit. A magma slime. Well, we're killing the living embodiment of fire. Well then. Put our loot there. Ah. Slightly intentional pun. Okay, I don't know about the molten turtle. Alright. Taking that. That is very good. New bonking implement. It's a dwarf. Alright. Ow. Don't mind me. We're dealing with the dwarf here. Alright. Just hit me from behind. Oh. Alright, we're out of that. We can possibly get around here. I wonder if he's fire immune. Alright. He's not immune to friendly fire, though. I'm not a coward. It's called his tactical retreat, Hardy. Oh, that does. Okay. I was wondering if maybe that gave me just enough time to plant it at my feet and move past. No. Don't mind me. Now you may call me such, Hardy. Okay. Now you may call me such. Give me 1 second to regenerate here. Let me sort the inventory. See, now we're being a coward here. Before it was just, you know, hiding and not standing and fighting, because well, he's in plate armor and I'm only in partial plate armor. Alright. Wonder if we can reach him here. Probably not. We did get heals, so... Actually, it didn't take that long for us to get some heals back. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay. Well. Yeah, honestly, I do too. I also I wish rather than doing what they did, or what all the series did. Why does it sound like someone's mining up there? Another dwarf, maybe? I wish we were able to buff all weapons. Like in... Yeah, it is a dwarf. Like in DS2. A gun. Ow. I didn't get my shield up in time. I got greedy. And I paid the price for it. Well. You know, at least I get all this. Alright, actually, you know what? Well, we can't grab any of that, actually, so... Time to do this. Honestly, I also was not expecting it to do quite that much damage. Alright. We'll do that. You know, technically, I guess I could use, our quarterstaff here as an actual weapon, too. We'll go with the buckler. And we'll go with the Morning Star here. Nah, I like the quarterstaff idea. Alright. Let's do... doing normal. That way we have more chances to go down deep. Because we only could go down 2. Oy. More chances for good loot. Also, I think this one technically has more of a chance for us to get weapons I can actually use. Like blunt weapons or plate armor. Because of the weapons the enemies use. Mainly the plate armor side of things. Not that we really had trouble before, but still. Alright. Gosh. Probably shouldn't be aggroing everything. Man, the damage differences, like, on what I'm taking is kind of insane here. Okay. Also, is it just me or is this quarterstaff kind of goated? I feel like we're killing stuff super quick here. Ooh. I'm gonna keep that, not gonna wear it. We lose, like... Gee, I should look here. Okay, so we're at what? 39, what does this bring us down to? 36? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. We use this. Also, I like this a little bit just because it is a staff, so it's got a little bit more range. Okay. I know these aren't the most tanky, but... I mean... That was pretty quick. I think I have my weapon. Of choice here. Do that. Quarterstaff just feels real good. And that actually works better because it's so much quicker than the maces. That actually will work better with the... Oh, what am I thinking of? It'll work better with Smite. Let me... Real quick. Snooze the ads here for you guys. Like, look at the speed difference that we're attacking at. And these are wide sweeps, with overheads mixed in. So for, like, going for headshots over shields, that's nice. And for, if someone's trying to flank around us. Okay. I think we have our weapon. Or at least a weapon I'm comfortable with here. We've got heals, so I don't need to bring as many potions, and I can restore those too. I think this is just overall a good kit. We just gotta go fight someone and see how it works there. I do have ranged, actually. That has less restrictions to it. The spells, since they don't require ammo, first off, are nice. But also, you know, I can fake people out by faking casting a spell. That's a boss, isn't it? What is that? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll practice on the bosses in PvE before I go in, because if I make too many mistakes and a player comes by, I'm dead. Or I'm dead just the boss. That is some amazing cloth pants. Let's cheer the boss aggro to something, by the way. Oh, wrong way to strafe there. Yeah. All right. Probably should be a little bit careful, at least. Might be fine with one bandage. May need two here. We'll need two. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, honestly, there's a reason I don't much care for PvP in Elden Ring. And honestly, that the forced, like, invasions into co-op is definitely one of it. Like, one reason. But it also seems like another thing I noticed, at least, is a lot more people were, like, willing to abuse bugs. Like, what was the name? The Fire's Deadly Sin bug. With Death, Blight, or Bleed. You had a lot of that, at least when when Elden Ring, first launched and for a while after. Let's go ahead and put that there. So I can put probably the oil lantern here. I know the bell is scary, Hardy. Don't worry. It isn't for us just yet. Also, yeah, I'm gonna bonk someone with this. This is just straight up better for us, damage-wise right now. I will keep these, but I don't think I'll use them just yet. I feel like that would be better some other time. Also, I know the talk of the Fire's Deadly Sin bug is scary, Hardy. To anyone who tried invading. Trust me. I know from first-hand experience just how prevalent it was. Yeah, the magic damage on this actually being that high probably makes this a much stronger weapon. Kiki. Oh. I was hoping Kiki would come over here for some cuddles, but looks like she had something on her mind. We're gonna go down. But first, I think Rain of Arrows one is still a thing, Shadow. But that one was less annoying, in my opinion. I ran into less people who use that, and it was much easier to deal with overall. Whereas Fire's Deadly Sin, there's nothing you could really do about it. Alright, we're just gonna go down. I have a feeling they already went down too. Or they've left the area. Alright. Hey, Kiki. Hey. Hey, you. Well, I was gonna pick her up, but A, she didn't want picked up, but also, we're gonna go ahead and drop some of this stuff off. Alright. Enough. That wizard's face there. He's missing a tooth too. He's had the crap beat out of him more than once. Uh Hey Kiki. Hey. Hey. Come here. Oh. Aw. Fine. She's wanting pets, but she's very picky about when I pick her up. And she was trying to get to something too. Alright, we'll snooze this again here. Yeah, that's probably what made it so bad. But it's still like between that, the fact the PvP was less about the weapon's normal moveset and more about Ashes of War for a lot of it, kind of soured it. Just stuff like that. It's kind of sad because Elden Ring had a lot of potential for PvP. Also, I do have to say jumping got particularly annoying sometimes because of how a lot of weapons hitboxes, like you would click because of how jumping works to dodge or like for the hitbox. It would look like your weapon would hit them, but then like they would just clip through it, and it made jumping attacks a little too strong in most cases. Like, jumping attacks were objectively better in most situations over attacking normally. Which I also didn't particularly care for, but that was less egregious in my eyes. You know, it sucked, but at least it's something you can deal with normally. Alright. Oh, I wish our character wouldn't hold this too close to the magical focus. The staff, it should have at least some range. And I see a boss has already killed someone. Also, go ahead and do that. Get our heal ready here. Definitely want those equipped. I have a feeling someone got a little too overconfident with the boss there. Alright, go ahead and equip that. It's in here, actually. I don't think I've ever... Okay. Pain. Alright. I wonder, does bind work on you? I don't even know if I hit him there. No. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Okay. He has a bit more health than I thought. Don't mind me. I mean, I know he's in plate armor in that, but, it's just a little bit more health than I thought he would. Alright. This will also get us our spells back pretty quickly. Well, that's actually not bad at all for the spell regenerate. Let's look at the map too. So we can get right down here. Or we can get out right here. Alright. Got 4 heals. Alright. First off, let's go ahead and do this. Alright. We can jump down here. Where is it? Holy Strike here. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Go ahead and clear the skeletons here. So it takes... Yeah, it takes me 4 hits if I don't, buff up. Ow. Alright. Alright. Come on. Alright, he dealt with the axe wielder. I don't feel like that should have hit me, but... Alright. You know what? Maybe fighting with the staff wasn't the best idea. Maybe we should have used the quarterstaff there. I feel like the range is the main issue. Yeah, we've got a portal out right here. Not too worried if he shows back up. Oh. Should do that. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. Oh. I see. Alright. Yeah, the quarterstaff's definitely just much better. Even though the other one, can hit more. I feel like it's much better there. Wait, don't we... We want to make space there, if I remember right. I'm hearing another player here. I'm hearing someone attack mummies, I think. Just in case. Yeah, we were. We had someone coming to steal our extraction. Out of there. Alright. Yeah, glad I left when I did, because that now we actually got something. Alright. Our first perk. Best thing would probably be this, maybe? 2 damage doesn't sound like a lot, but I could see that being quite strong. Either that or magical healer. I feel like. How much is this? How much is it? It doesn't actually say because it's an aura. Let's do this, because I know magical healing also affects potions, if I remember right. Put our sling up. I want to save that for later. Our helmet. Keep the boots. Keep the pants in here. Put these on. Oh. Keep those. We'll keep the oil lantern if anything. Sell the chalices. I think I need these later. No, we'll keep that on us. We'll put that there. Okay. So, quick fill there. Go ahead and grab our stuff. We'll deliver these. No, wait. There we go. Fill all. First things first. Deliver this. There we go. Let's see. Start delivering those. And yeah, we don't have anything else. All right. So do that. Sell this, grab the last of this stuff. And Squire. Basic gear. Stash everything. And stash that. All right. We'll grab a few extra potions, and I think we may do one more. Just to get level 10. And hopefully this time we actually find some people. Oh, I would like to find some people and actually test out how I feel about old cleric here. I have a feeling cleric's going to be better though. Did I set? Yeah, we got our plate armor. I did change that after that first match. I feel like cleric's going to be much better. I like blunt weapons anyways, but the fact we have easy access to magical damage for dealing with other fighters. About said other fighters, but we're no longer in that group right now, at least. There we go. But I mean, look how much better that clear is with this thing. It's kind of crazy, actually. That had better armor rating. Cool. Actually got something we needed. Extra fizz damage. Nice. Go ahead and take that. Go ahead and use 2 bandages first. In a pinch, if we see someone, I can use a heal. And quickly, get the health back. Ooh. Okay. Well. Go ahead and do that. Toss the sling bullet. We'll equip that for now. I'll keep that on hand. In case it feels like the mace is not worth it. Currently. I mean, it is slower. But we can also equip a shield. And that is doing good damage. Yeah, we already got this. Okay. Heals aren't insane, but they're not bad at all. Yeah, we'll go ahead and equip that. And oh, this is probably much better. I didn't realize those were action speed gloves. All right. Go ahead and use a bandage here. Actually, we'll probably want this there. There we go. I need to remember I can block. As long as we're not using a spell-casting weapon. Have to actually angle the block right, but we can use it. No, wait, do these do physical damage or magic? Magic, actually. So if I remember how damage buffs work in this, off of gear, our magic damage buffs will also work on that as well. Okay, we need that. If I remember right. Looks like a wizard's rolling through. Ow. Quit it. Alright. I'm stuck. Freaking lantern. Just barely got stuck because it got underneath me. Back off. A fitting we're squishing spiders. I That's worth equipping. That's definitely worth equipping. Go ahead and take that, because it's needed. I mean, that's just better than these pants. Let's see, will, knowledge, additional armor. Yeah, even if the additional armor isn't in the, what's it called? Even if it's not calculated in the armor rating, it's still like 1 point less with extra buffs. We're waiting for the rest of the heal. Let's go ahead and do this. I think that was a warlock that just killed themselves, or it was the wizard, or a wizard blew themselves up. All right, we at least got 2 heals. I'm looking for what now? Better chest piece, a secondary. Basically it. I mean, we got a mace. A quarterstaff would be nice. A better staff also. Better staff would also be good. Oh, there's that. Go ahead and take that ale, because we do need it. Don't hear anything. Go ahead and take that. Is someone slow stepping there? That sounds like someone just slow stepping right there. Really? I hear them. Over here. They're up above us. At least I think they are. Or they're down here. Oh. It's an undead warrior. Be fair. His footsteps do sound like players. Hey. There's a reason I wear the shirt, you know? I found it funny, and I figured you guys would too. And I'm happy to see I was right. I think I want those gloves instead of these pants. Alright. Let's go ahead and bunk away here. Actually, don't need to attack that. Where's the way down? There's a chest there. Here it is. Alright. I have a feeling we're the only one left right now. Yep. I think we were. So we'll go ahead and put those in, that in. Put all the armor in. And the quest items. Oh. All right. That is a whole lot of stuff. That is a lot of mummies right in my way. Thing where cleric, the undead are our specialty here. I probably shouldn't let myself get cornered. Even if they are my specialty. Alright. Let's rest while we're letting the potion do its work. We'll get another heal, and we should be good to go. Still got a campfire if we get to where we just need to quickly regen spells. Alright, that's good enough. We'll take that. Let's check the corpses. Ooh. That is what I'm talking about here. We'll take these. Those have a lot more physical reduction, but the magic damage bonus will come in handy. Hopefully. Alright. Time to bonk away. Alright. Where is it? Bonk. We'll put that here. Nothing needed there. The zombie just killed, someone. Zombie almost possibly killed me, too. If I didn't notice that one behind me, that would have ended very poorly. Possibly, at least. There we go. Alright. Oh, that was probably the dragonfly's loot. We're waiting for that to dissipate. I don't need that. Gathering stuff for our quests. Honestly, who needs torches when we have fire bombs? I'm gonna regret that when I'm fighting in the dark there, but we have an oil lantern as well. Go ahead and get rid of that. Huh. Okay. Okay, a skeleton warlord killed someone. Alright. Let's get moving. Killed a few people, jeez. Nope. Quit. I don't need that. And don't need this. Don't need this. All right. Okay, so you can't just back that up or back up from that. All right. Escape portal near us. Yeah, what? I did guess right on just how much damage we did. Believe that. I've seen a lot of people die to AI. I'm assuming we're alone. All right. I'm assuming we're alone. Our time's about to be up here. Just trying to see. I like those boots. Don't need these. I like the helmet more. Ah! Yo, Ham. Oh, we weren't alone. How is it going, good sir? All right. Sir Bunks a lot makes it out alive. And levels up. No longer exempt detrimental drunk. Wait a second. You're telling me we can drink booze and get buffs? Aw. That would be good for this would be amazing for chasing someone down here. It's Monday though. And it's already been a long week, man. Well, here's hoping we can make it a little bit easier on you then. We'll go into just with the gear we have here. Oh, fair enough. I figured that was the case, but you know, saw the opportunity, so might as well, you know, make the joke while I can. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We'll put those reinforced gloves away. First 500 gold we get, by the way, is going straight into stash upgrades. Just so I have plenty of space for all the loot here. Alright. Put that away. Keep that on us. Put that up. And we'll do one more. Maybe. I better not. I better not push it too much. We'll continue this tomorrow, as well as the RE4 randomizer. I was thinking about it, but we do need to... Or I do need to get to bed myself here. You know, as much as I'd like to push it,
Lizard.
I probably shouldn't. A fine lizard to you too, Hardy. It's good seeing you, Ham. Hopefully you get a break here soon. If you do 5-day shifts, when's your next break then? Wednesday? Depending on like when the day started for you at late. Hmm. Okay. A feeling. Oh, hey, hope to catch you then as well. Um, I think we'll start RimWorld with crowd control on Friday, and I think Wednesday we'll do Legend of Zelda. Let's find a raid target here. Let's see. I think we'll go with... I think we'll raid out to Tickles. I think we'll raid Tickles. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. So I hope you all have a good night. It was good seeing you, Ham, for the last little bit here. Good seeing you, Shadow. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I am bad with remembering new names immediately. Mr. FC. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Don't take it as an insult I don't remember immediately. Thank you for joining, Hardy. I saw Kaboom in there. Brian. It was good. Shadow, obviously you there. Have a good night. Let's see. Matthew. Saw Smalls. And everyone else I maybe don't or didn't name or who was lurking. But thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.